live. Hello, hello, everybody. Anybody who's there? Classic Toast, welcome in. I don't know if Enzo is still there, and welcome in if you are. Billy Bob Joe sent a message right after I scheduled the stream saying he'll be back at 1. Coming back to play some, assuming that he's talking about my time zone on the West Coast here. 1 would be around the time that we'll probably start playing Openfront games. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And also, of course, we're going to be playing in with Union. So you guys are going to want to jump on in to their voice chat. I'll pull up. We can stream and view. Hey guys. In the description of the video, as well as I'm gonna paste it into the chat here right now, the link for Union's Discord. That'd be a good place to go jump on in, and I'm gonna jump on in right now myself. Hello, hello guys. Yeah. I'm bored of playing with Union. 252 people. No effing way. Are there lots of people playing right now? 145 people in there. I think I'm all live and everything, right? Right? Yes. Yes, I should be good. Just making sure I see you there. Lots of joints today. Yeah. I noticed while I was perusing around some of the Discords that at least KD is doing a grind with Corgi right now. But I don't think... I haven't looked yet. I don't know if Corgi is streaming or not. It would be worth seeing if he himself is actually streaming. He is not streaming right now. Show me. People are watching. We got a few people in there. Hey. I got goated spawn. Nice. So it sounds like some of you guys may already be in a game. Probably jumped into the contest that started right at the dot there. I'm not sure. Yep, we joined the contest. Sorry. No, not a worry at all. Not a worry at all. I really should start my streams 5 minutes earlier so I can catch that contest. So that's my bad. I'm sorry. But that is all right. You guys grind out that contest. Let me know what happens. And once we're all here and gathered up, we'll get into some games together. And we'll start off with Union Clan Tag for sure. Do the normal thing that most communities do. We'll go for like 200 or 300 points. And then switch back and forth. I'll try my best to keep track of the points, but it can be a little hard for me to track of the points with everything else that I do. So if somebody else had the ability to do that, that'd be great, but it's not a big deal if not. And then after we play for a couple hours, 3 hours, maybe 4, we're going to switch over and play some Openfront at the end of the stream. I'm just taking a look at the leaderboards. Titans up above 7. Nice. Good for them. Hades in the top 10. Union's at 14th. And then I'm going to bet, without even knowing yet, that we're probably in the top 60s or top 70s again. Ooh, fell down a little bit. 94. Bills, what's up? Not great at points. Usually shows up on the bottom. Not great at points. Usually shows up on the bottom. I'm not sure what you mean. My Clan USA in the top 50 now. Ooh. USA. Got you guys at 43. Nice. Welcome in, Minecraft guy. If you don't know, we're hanging out in Union's voice chat. There's a link for that if you don't already have it. Noah says, I'm cracked at Openfront. Nice. I'm assuming that you by cracked you mean good. I'm not sure. Oh, that's funny. Me and Nova used to run USA Clan at Minecraft Guy. It was actually Bills that was saying that. I don't know if Minecraft Guy came in and said something about USA, but it was actually Go Bills Edits who had mentioned that his clan is in the top 50. Oh, that was a separate ping for him to join. My bad. No worries, no worries. I can tell that you're super polite, always apologizing. You don't need to apologize so much. But I'm not gonna like complain about it or anything. I used to do that all the time. If somebody even looked at me funny, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." For anybody just joining right now, some of our friends over at Union jumped into the contest that started 5 minutes ago, so we're just wishing them the best and waiting for us all to get together. He's too nice, not gonna lie. Sounds like it to me. I think almost every conversation I've had with him, he said sorry to me at least once. Wow, Minecraft guy, you haven't played Territorial in a week? Wow. I mean, for you, that's saying something, because you grind this game hard. I haven't played since whenever I streamed last, which would be on Tuesday, because I was busy yesterday and Thursday. I'm just going to play a game for USA really quick. No worries, no worries. I accidentally Terry pinged instead of announcement pinged yesterday. Oh. Well, I can't even read that. EC start ping. I had to like highlight that to be able to see that. Resistance the King. Good to see you, man. Get unbusy. Billy Bob Joe, I'm back. What tag? We're going to start off with Union tag. They're all in a game right now. Just patiently waiting for them to finish that up. Hopefully they get a win. But we will... whenever I do my dual clan streams, I always like to start off with whoever we're featuring. So we will start off with Union, try to earn a couple hundred points for them before switching off. Maybe we start with Gecko. We're down to 94. I stand by what I just said. I didn't read your comment, but I think I'd like to, you know, be a good host and start off with the clan that we're featuring for our dual clan stream. I will start maining Openfront. Also, I want my Openfront leader role for real. I definitely want to play more Openfront. I haven't decided yet, but I might turn Tuesday's Territorial streams into Openfront streams, more specifically, rather than having them follow in at the end. Don't have a role for that yet, yeah. Ports are broken in Openfront. Oh no. It's kind of like a big deal, actually. Minecraft guy's been playing a lot more Openfront. I don't think I've had a chance to play this week, other than whenever on Tuesday when I streamed, we played a few games, but then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh no, that's right, I didn't stream on Tuesday. I streamed on Wednesday because I was busy on Tuesday, and then streamed on Wednesday, did Openfront then, and then yeah, Thursday, Friday was busy. I'm excited for towards the end of the stream to play a couple games of Openfront. Hopefully a few games. We'll see how things go. I'll definitely aim on streaming. Normally on Saturdays I stream for about 4 hours or more. So hopefully we'll stream Territorial for 3 or 4 hours and then play Openfront for an hour or two, depending on how things go. Or distance boat traveled gives you more money, along with how many ports you have. Absolutely. Who is Minecraft guy? Who is he really? I'm assuming you guys are still in that contest game. Just waiting. Some equations in there for the amount of money that you get from trade ship gold. Or like code anyways, is what I'm looking at. Some sort of algorithm, not sure. Sycamore says, just ended. Game just ended. Sweet, sweet. You guys win? Huh? Corgi too powerful. Isn't that the name of the game these days? But that's all right. Sounds like we are ready to get into some games here. We're going to go ahead and definitely start off with a side game. We're not going to wait 9 minutes for the next contest to pop up here. So make sure you guys got your Union clan tags on. We'll start off with Union, burn out a couple 100 points before switching on over to Gecko clan tag. And, you know, if we get upwards of, I mean, we'll still try to do contests, but, you know, if we're under 10 people, I could see it being a real problem to get anywhere with them. So we'll mostly focus on side games. But if we can get over 10 people, I think that we have at least a chance. At least a chance. So let's not do the Asia 6 teams that's up next. Let's go ahead and do Desert 4 team. Just a simple start there. Desert 4 team. Up right now. And I'll probably aim to spawn in the southeast of the map, the lower right-hand side. Somewhere in there. Looks like we got 9 people. Looking like a good start. I'll move over a bit more there. Get out of your way. All right. A little bit clustered with bots there. We could kind of go over a little bit. There we go. Just a hair. Let's go. We did good, but Barty just better. Barty's a really good player. Push in there. Drop down. Ah, bummer. All right. Got Billy Bob Joe right next to me with that nice early crown. Sweet. Oh, this USSR, he's so tiny. Gotta eat him up now while he's so low. Let those other guys take him, that's fine. Got rid of that guy right there. Alright, taking a look too. Billy Bob Joe is our strongest member right now. He's a little bit landlocked, but not too terribly bad. Classic Toast, welcome in, bro. Pac-Man up to my north, and Minecraft guy getting hit hard. Ghost there. Here's some points there, Minecraft guy. Help you keep you protected. A0 Stria off to my west as well. Have to do some damage on the crown here. He's quite weak for his size. Billy Bob Joe also helping me out there. What do you think you're doing? No way. Well, this player 994 just kind of messed me up there. Good on him, I guess. And I'm getting hit hard by a bobber down in the bottom right corner. I'm sorry, I was getting a little bit distracted there. I think if we are in a situation to feed anybody, feed Billy Bob Joe. He does have access to the north and south, and he is near some pretty strong guys and able to handle them. So if you're in a situation to feed anybody, feed Billy Bob Joe on the east side. There, Union Moon. Is that a full send? No, it's not. No, it's not. A lot of expansion there. Oh, I see. I see. You got a bot there that you could eat up real well. Minecraft guy's getting hit a little bit hard too. The game though. Oh, there I go right there. I'm out, unfortunately. I did not get enough growth like Billy Bob Joe and A03 next to me did. Respublica's in here with us too. Great. Dono Sakamore says Minecraft guy. Thanks for the suggestion there. Which one is Sakamore? Are you Moons? Moons. Feed the Moons. Minecraft guy's a little bit better at calling this than I am, so if he says it, I'm down with it. Feed Moons. Up on the west side there. Billy Bob is still able to hold up against Bobber, but the main time N67, he's grown quite large and pushing on through. I need money to hold off the top two, says Billy Bob Joe. That is what I'm a little bit worried about there. Kind of switched over and started feeding Moons. Don't know, maybe southeast now. A little bit of flip-flopping there. I think, yeah, switch back over to Billy Bob Joe. We're getting eaten alive right now, and it's not looking super great. How to see how much percentage of troops others have. I'm playing on FX Client, which I could probably get you the link for if you need. If I can find the clan. The Discord, I mean. Night, y'all. Let's try, or NT, y'all? Or nice try, probably, right? Let's try spawning to a side right now. If you're in a situation where you can feed anybody, go ahead and continue to feed Billy Bob, but I'm pretty sure we're down to just a few guys remaining. I think Red Team is going to destroy us here. Everyone is attacking us. I'd say it's lost. I think it's probably lost too, but we'll hold out. We were a little bit more in the middle. A little bit better if we can kind of get like onto the side rather than in the middle, because in the middle we have more people that can fight us from all sides. Makes it a lot harder, not impossible, but a lot harder to survive, as opposed to if we get into a corner or a side of the map. Oh, thank you, Nova, getting the link in there, or Kuba. There we go. And is it possible to play for two clans? You can put two clan names in your name at the same time, but I don't know. I don't think you can like earn points for two clans at the same time, basically. But if you look at your account in the main menu, you can see that you'll have your primary account and your primary clan and your secondary clan. Sakamore says first one applies. That makes sense to me. So whatever clan you have in your name first will be the one that applies the points to it. But you technically can play for two clans and it will register in the game itself. Jump on out of here. Get into another game. We have 2 minutes till the next contest coming up. KD is looking big and strong there, probably waiting for that contest. We should probably just take on another side game for now, unless you guys want to do a contest. Let me know. If you guys want to do the contest, then we can. We just have to wait a couple minutes. Otherwise, we'll just jump into another side game and try to earn any points we can. We could try Asia and I'll spawn to the west. Well, it's a little bit late for Asia just because of a slight delay on some people that are in the YouTube chat. So let's not do Asia. Why don't we do Europe, the 5 team? Europe 5 team. And spawn on the east. Oh, it's 14 versus 12. Well, oh, no, wait. We have a bunch of people right now. We shot up in our numbers there. I said Europe, and we're going into it now. So we do have enough people that we could actually compete in the contest. So we'll try to catch the next contest, guys. Try to make sure that we stick a little bit closer together and not so much in the middle. Of course, we'll always have some people who are a little bit tryhards, want to go off on their own, and that's totally cool. Go Bills! Ah, I bet you're saying ah because you missed the game. Sorry about that. Kind of my bad there. Off a little bit closed off here. Time for USA contest. Good luck, bro. Out of behind these bots. Have a chance. Oh. Lots of good squeeze there for me. Righty, OG and KD today. I know that KD has a decent grind going on with Corgi. Great start for me, but it was all right. All right, I see A0 Stria way over by France. Got Namai down in the south, and Reaper's here with us. Welcome in, Reaper. Haven't seen you around in a little while. Good to see ya. Bob Joe to my south, and Sakamore the Moon's right next to me. See what we got. So Reaper is our strongest guy right now. Still a little bit early on in the game, but if you are in a situation to feed anybody, we might want to feed him, even though he's a little bit away from our cluster. He's actually doing really good and currently holds the crown. So, that in mind. But of course, if you have to defend yourself on any borders or anything, carry yourself first. And Sakamura agrees, let's focus on donos on Reaper. I agree. So, if you're in a situation to feed, I think is basically what I'm going to do. I can't really... I could fight some of the black team guys that are right next to me, but that would open up introduction for me getting eliminated if they ganged up on me. So I'm going to try to make friends with them. Hopefully they'll leave me alone, and I myself am going to feed points over into Reaper. Get them nice, big, and juicy so that he can carry this game for us, hopefully. A0 Stria way off on the west side of the map over in Spain and France is looking good too. Our second strongest member right now, but keep feeding Reaper. Every time you got that red interest, give 15, maybe 20%. Oh. No. Yes. Please be friends. Zone, unfortunately, this player 977 to my south. Probably going to get eaten up. Gecko, tell Namai to full donate to Reaper. It's entirely... I'm not going to say that you gotta do that, but it's not a bad option there. If you were to do that, Namai, it would be kind of... you'd be sacrificing yourself, because then that bot would take you over, but then Reaper would be able to take that over as well. So it's your call on that. They merge and he can hit north of Africa. I agree with that. So it's definitely a good option. Yep. Looks like Union did that. I'm sorry, Namai did that. The bot is basically at 0 points, so it might be a really slow death for him. Keep feeding Reaper. Is growing nice and big compared to everybody else. He's not too far ahead of WW Goat D, but he's getting somewhere. I need my KD points. All right. WWD is a Union random usually. Oh, cool. All right. Thanks for letting me know that. We have lost a few members, but we still got Billy Bob Joe, Pac-Man, And A0 Stria, just so you know, you're fully maxed out on your points. Be a good idea to donate a little to Reaper or make an attack, or maybe even use a little boat as a reserve of points. Something so that you can keep generating points rather than sitting there stagnant. Oh, I'm getting attacked finally. I knew it would come eventually. I would not be able to stand up to these guys. I'm going to go ahead and full donate if I can before I get eliminated, because that's just around the corner. There it is right there. And I have been eliminated as well. We're down to 4 players remaining. Amai, who is still... looks like he got his points back. Maybe somebody fed him to kind of make up for it, because, yeah, that bot was not taking him out. So it makes a little bit more sense. It probably would have worked out better if that bot was an actual player or had more points on them anyway. Ooh, nice. Now you can get that Argos there too, Namai. Maybe? Somebody popping in with a mic. Oh, I just heard somebody's slight noise, and welcome in.
Yeah, hello.
Well, we got Reaper nice and big, so might be able to hold this game on for us. We do still have, of course, A0Stria, Pac-Man, and Namai alive in the game here. A0Stria, I didn't look of... I may have... It's been a moment since I looked at you, but you're still sitting at 100% capped out on your points, so... Reminder to do something to spend your points so that you can keep generating more. Otherwise, you're not growing, you're losing. Reaper keeps overextending. He is a little bit overextended there. I would worry about that, Reaper. I might... If you can, I see you getting into the back lines there. I can see that as a good option to get some points there, but maybe keep your attacks a little bit lower and build up some of your points, because this TR guy is about to basically take you out since you overextended there. I would hold off. Save up your points. You have more land than he does, I believe. Yeah, you still have more land than he does, so you can rebuild those points higher, but I would hold off a little bit. Still. It does look like, if I were you, I would do small attacks on the north before... Never mind. I was going to say, that 87 guy and then those bots back there, you probably could have gotten away with like a, 5% attack to wipe them out, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's a bummer. We were on a good run there, and a Reaper accidentally overextended a little bit. It's an easy thing to do when you have all the power in your hands. I know I've done it before. And unfortunately, there's no way to revive from here. So good attempt, everybody. We did a little bit better this time. We still lost the game, but we were a little bit more organized, closer together. I think that it was just a mistake of overextending, which... easy thing for any of us to do, I would say. So we'll go ahead and jump on out of here. We'll get into another game here. Oily Men version 2, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. It's going good. Good name, man. Good name. Let's not do the world because it's up right now. We'll go ahead and do the Middle East 8 teams, which is coming in next. And Middle East, I'd say probably spawn in the northwest of the map. Or Africa, yeah, I'm sorry, not the northwest, like more like the southwest, the central west in Africa. That's always a good place to start, in my opinion, there. So, alright, so down over in this area of Africa would be a great place to get started here. I'll come a little bit more south where you guys are at, try to kind of scare some of these guys away. You guys went a little bit more north, so last second I moved a little bit more north. That's alright. I want to make sure that we're somewhat close to each other. We don't want to be too close, but also not too far away. missed my cycle there. That's not... More points built up, but not enough growth.
Meow.
Billy Bob Joe Gecko for count. I really want to see if we can get some points for Union before we switch on over to the Gecko clan tag. Hopefully get a couple hundred points for him if we're lucky. But, you know, even if we see a bunch of failures, honestly, you know, it's all right if we switch over before we get to that level, or before we don't necessarily have to get to 200 or 300 points before we switch over, is what I'm saying.
Meow.
Ow. It's a very good Gary impression there. Oh, Rand, welcome in, bro.
Thank you.
How are you doing today?
Doing great.
Good, good. Let's see here. Taking a look-see, we got Union G with an early crown right now, down in the south. And he is probably in a good position to be fed. Still a little bit early in the game, but if you're getting somewhere where you can feed somebody, maybe consider feeding Union G down in the southwest corner. And gotta attack one of these guys. I'm gonna go with Bud. Friends with this guy and this guy. Go after Bud. Minecraft guy taking over the lead right there up in the north. Got his money bags up. What are you doing? Boy, compared to points, you're actually doing all right there. So maybe, you know, there's a lot of back and forth going on right now. We got a lot of players doing really well right now. So maybe feed Minecraft guy. Oh man, I didn't notice this guy. I'm gonna have to reach our situation here and go after Space Communists. We got Angry Egg and Sakamore as well, if we can kind of work together to get rid of this guy. I'm so overextended, says Minecraft guy. You're doing pretty good though. I would say go ahead and keep feeding Minecraft guy. He's actually in a good position right now. Pac-Man is our actual leader right now by a little bit. I would say feed Minecraft guy for now, but Pac-Man's actually doing quite well on his own as well. Another bite out of Space Communists. If we can get him out of here. Oh yeah, that Yoke guy left. I'll let Sakamore take all that. Working on Space Communists myself. Rand says Minecraft guy is the GOAT for real, for real. Absolutely. He is one of our best players. Perhaps, possibly, the best of ours. Alrighty, there goes Space Communist, although FR, I may have overextended a little bit, not knowing this blue guy was knocking on my back door. I'm going to go ahead and full donate to Sakamore, and maybe that'll kind of give opportunity for a little bit of a merge there. Notices it, but I'm pretty sure... Well, I thought he was going to keep attacking me, so I just kind of full donated for no reason. Don't even worry about it. We're in a great situation right now. We got 65% of the map. Pac-Man is still the king right now, so let's maybe switch over to feeding him unless he gets landlocked, which is a possibility here. He does have some ocean on him, but Minecraft guy, I think, is in a safe position right now, and also his neighbors are all capped out on their points, which is a good sign. I'd say feed Pac-Man for the rest of the game probably here, unless we need to switch for some reason. Bill's Union is doing well. Down in the bottom left, stealing the crown there. Game is definitely ours. Can't lose it now. Or we'd have to try to lose it. Alrighty. Couple more guys to eliminate. Go ahead and give your points on over to Minecraft guy so he can eliminate the last few. Nice classy full send at the end there. Sakamore. Oh no, not Sakamore. Hermes. My game froze randomly. That's a bummer. But we finally got some points for Union there. That's what I'm talking about. And where is your guys's? I assume that you have a win feed in your... in here. Could have found that before I started. Training relation. Nova says, at Gecko. What's up? Where is... good game all... Oh, victory submission. There we go, right there. That was 106 points for Union right there. Sweet. If we can get like at least another 100 points for them, that'd be great before we move on to doing some games for Gecko Clan there. No, I haven't made any shorts in several weeks now, but I still collect the replays in case I get that motivation back for that. Oh, you're right. That was the wrong one. What did I do? That was not 106 points. I was looking at a different game that was won by a couple other folks there. We won on the Middle East for 94 points there, not 106 points. My bad. Maybe if I took a moment to read what it actually said there, you know. Good games, everybody. We finally got a win there. Only took a few games to get into it. We have 4 minutes until the next contest comes up, and in the lobby right now, anyways, we have 8 people. Stream, we got 14 people, and in the voice chat, we're hitting 11. So there are a lot of corgis popping in right now. I bet that means either it's the KD Ryan they're doing, or perhaps he is streaming right now, but yeah, he is streaming right now. So yeah, we're gonna start seeing a lot of corgis into the contest there. So kind of your guys' call, but I think that we should probably do side games because it's gonna start to get a little bit crazy.
I vote for sides.
Vote for sides. I think that'll be the best. So let's not do the Desert 8 team that's popping up right now. We'll go ahead and do Africa 7 team. So yeah, we'll do Africa. I say spawn in the northwest on the hump of Africa. Yeah, as Sycamore said, yeah.
Are you still there?
80. Gonna turn you down a little bit. I'm not muting you or anything yet, Toast, but yeah, Katie is grinding and Corgi is streaming. Katie's grinding with Corgi, so they're gonna be popping today, especially. All right. Lots of people up here, lots of pink guys. Eduardo, also Namai, for those who don't know. After the stream, are you going to say the points that we won? Yeah, we can do that. I'm keeping track of the points right now. I try to, and I know I haven't been perfect at it. There's a bunch of corgis in here with us. That's what's going on here. I know I haven't been perfect at it, but whenever we finish a dual clan stream, I try to get all of the points listed and put that into the stream channel, the live stream channel where I normally ping everybody from. have forgotten once or twice. Minecraft guy says Corgi stream might be up soon. Oh, maybe you didn't hear. I saw your message.
Corgi is streaming right now.
And right now, yes.
Yeah, there is also a Corgi KD joint grind.
Yep. Surrounded by corgis myself right now.
We just should be surrounded.
And as things stand right now, Rand is looking like the strongest of us, or mixing that up with Sycamore too, the moons.
No. It's a risk, but we should done a berry because look, he's about to get a lot of land. Yeah.
What were you saying? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
We do have Sycamore down there. That means.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
There even is berry on the side.
Yep.
On the right.
If you're in a situation to feed anybody right now, I might say feed Barry.
I think just personally the moon's the best Sycamore.
Oh, I agree with that because I saw that Moons looked rather small. I didn't realize that he got cut off there. That's a part of him there as well. I thought Barry had more land.
Yeah, sorry.
But Moons has more land and is probably in a slightly better scenario. So feed Moons for now. I'm gonna get eliminated. We'll donate to G to my south for a little bit of a merge, kind of. A little bit of a better chance with the corgis up on his front line anyways. But you guys keep feeding Moons for now. Res Publica getting heavily hit by several other players right now. Fortunately, getting eliminated there, doing a last second full send into UVF. Did leave the game as a result, I believe. Feeding Moons, he's definitely the strongest player of us all, as well as he's the crown, of course. Don't give all of your points, of course, but give your points off to him. Conquer a good chunk of southern Africa. We should be good for a good run there, I think. What position is Gecko on the leaderboard as to Oily Men? We're at like 94 right now. It's a little bit of a low side for us. When I stream on Saturdays, we're closer to 60 or 70. Sometimes we can push ourselves into the top 25, or even very rarely. We've done it only once or twice now, up into the top 10. But right now we're in the top 100, so pretty low.
Something crazy is Clan 101D has got 3.2 points.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty crazy because when I used to stream a couple years ago, we were in the top 10 for quite a while. Our peak, I believe, was 4th or maybe 3rd position, but like we had 4 points back in the day. So
4 points right now would get you in the 60s.
Right.
60s to 50s.
If you're in a situation, if you're still alive and you're in a safe place, keep feeding Moons down in the south. But it looks like Rand, Union G, A0 Stria, and Billy Bob Joe are doing a good job fending off Corgi, or at least purple team. Corgi guys.
Do we want to join another side to get more points? Sycamore says we should. I don't know. Yeah,
At Gecko, you can join another now. I don't want to do that. I want to try to keep everybody together if we can. me personally, I mean, if you guys want to try to like split apart and do multiple side games at a time, I mean, it's not nothing I've ever done before.
Yeah, a lot of people just to get more points, just open up another tab and do it.
Oh, I see. That's a good option there. I guess I've never even considered opening up another tab.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Moons is playing very well. I'll play in the swamp. Me, go ahead.
Vote peace. Everyone who's left, vote peace. Peace.
This game's almost over, so I'm gonna go ahead and stay in it. But in the future, we can do that. I'll try to earn more points. Try to, when we get into a good, safe position in the game, open up another tab, and anybody who has been eliminated, we could go start a little side game. I don't think that's a bad idea. I've just never done it before, so it's different.
It's mainly used for contests and stuff if you're running late.
Mm-hmm. Let's run one for Gecko. Gecko tag. Yep. I believe after this game here, we should be pretty close to 200 points. We've played several games now, so we can go ahead and do the Gecko clan tag next. I do still want to see how many points that was.
That was...
That was Africa, 102 points. Just a couple points shy of 200 points. I think that's a good time to go ahead and switch on over into Gecko clan tag. So let me just grab play super fast. There we go, got that in. Go ahead, jump on out. Switch on from Union over to Gecko clan. Let's get some points for Gecko. Let's not do Africa. That's up right now. Let's go ahead and do the Europe 4 team next. I like how whenever we're Gecko, we're always green. I like that too. Green's my favorite color, so. Yep, make sure you guys are jumping into this. I think we missed a bunch of people. There was...
which one are we going into?
Oh, I apologize. I think we only got 4 people into this game, so let's go ahead and just jump on out of it so that we have everybody together. Anybody who jumped on into the Europe map there, we missed out on at least 6 or 7, 8 people. So let's jump on out of there. Let's just grab another world here. Let's not do Australia because it's up right now. Let's go ahead and do South America 3 team coming up next.
South America 3 team.
Correct. For South America, I'd say north. Let's go ahead and do it. Bill's suggested north. Let's go ahead and spawn up in the north. Try to secure it and work our way south. Before too long here, too, we'll probably do a free-for-all game against each other. And in order for us to play against each other without a bunch of other randoms, we will have to be playing on FX Plant. So if anybody is going to want to participate in that, you'll want to make sure... We're not going to do that right after this game. We'll probably play a couple more. But soon, you'll want to be on FX Client so that we can play custom games together. The bots in here, geez.
We have almost no backline.
Oh dear. with you for now, but you're not going to last very long. Player 952. With almost no backline, that allowed Rand to be able to get a pretty early crown there.
Yeah. Yeah, look for some good donos coming if we clear the back line.
Okay, Bob's a bit blocked off. Probably won't be there. Bills also blocked off. Gecko blocked off. Bro, you can... I think it's gonna be probably Minecraft guy down in the south. You just got full sent. Hard. Some points for you there, Minecraft guy. If not Minecraft guy, then probably Pac-Man or Barry. I'd feed Minecraft guy, says Bills. I think you're right on that. Minecraft guy is a great player and in a good position. Yeah, I would say feed Minecraft guy. If you're in a situation to feed anybody right now, looks like most of us are. When you have red interest, go ahead and feed Minecraft guy. He'll be able to take care of Orgy guy down to his south, probably. Really gonna be... there's also Slovakia way off on the east there, who could kind of push through us. Got 1,000,000 points right now. Daniel, I don't know where Daniel is. Oh, I see him right there. Leave that going on for now. Keep feeding Minecraft guy. Slovakia is going to start to kind of get into our back lines a little bit, maybe, but he's dealing with a little bit of trouble right now. But Minecraft guy, if we can get him big enough, he'll be able to shoot up north afterwards. Does have the money. Yes, he does. Oh, there's a Union random. Oh, it's the random guy that you were saying earlier. Yep. I think we are going to be A-okay here. Slovakia is a little bit stronger than Minecraft guy, but Minecraft guy's got more land. Lots of little bots to eat there. Yeah, yep, no problem. Another win here, coming on up. Go ahead and also feed a little bit of points into Pac-Man so he can assist Minecraft guy. Nice, absolutely, good game. Alright. Alright, awesome game there. Good teamwork, everybody. Billy Bob Joe says, easy. That was an easy one. We moved right through it. And that got us 92 points. Right there. Sweet. Go ahead and type up that replay. Great, got that saved in there. So let's go ahead and jump on out, get into another game here. After we get 200 points for Gecko, we'll go ahead and do the free-for-all games I was talking about earlier. Minecraft guy says I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, we might start a game before you get back. But after we get 200 points for Gecko, so we got 200 points for each clan basically, then we'll probably do a free-for-all game against each other, and everybody's going to want FX Client for that. If anybody doesn't know how to get FX Client, just let me know, and we'll get you a link. Either let me know in the voice chat or in the YouTube chat. But for now, let's go ahead and jump on into another side game. Let's not do Caucasia because that's what's up right now. We'll go ahead and do the North America 7 team. And I like to spawn in Alaska myself, or the northwest of North America. Oh wait, I'm not in Gecko server. I got you, bro. Oh, at Gecko, no invite links. Okay. That makes sense.
Right click on the guy and invite him to your server.
Alright. I can't find it. It was off the top of my head. Might have deleted their comment, I'm not sure.
Oh, if it was somebody from earlier, I already invited him.
Oh. Not sure what happened there. I think I'm just confused, but if somebody needs the link, just let me know again and I will get you that link. Somebody will. Minecraft guy back. Welcome back, bro. Are of course in a game right now, but you'll want to hang out because I know you love those free-for-all games. And after we get around 200 points for Gecko Clan, we'll do one of our free-for-all games. A chance to get into the leaderboards for Discord. There we go. That USA guy. Righty. Pac-Man's got our early lead, competing it out with Mud. I might have to go soon. I don't know if I'll make the free-for-all. Oh, that's alright, man. I always try my best to make it available for you, especially because of how much you like them, but, you know, can't be in every single one of them. What are you off doing on Minecraft, guy? For Saturday? If you're in a situation to feed anybody right now, probably be feeding Pac-Man, who's the crown right now. They're in a good situation to be able to work their way down south. I have something to do, says Minecraft guy. Alright. Not every Saturday. Just this Saturday. Oh, Electric Poodle. Hey, bro. I haven't seen you around in a long time. How are you doing? You in here? Keep feeding Pac-Man if you're in a situation to do so. Mud is getting a little bit beat up there, and there is Barry next to him who's doing really well, actually. Moon's to the south. But keep feeding Pac-Man. Oh, I didn't even notice I was getting defeated there. Got eliminated myself. Dibs on Greenland, says Classic Toes. You always go to Greenland, don't you? Here comes this KTC project guy, moving up on towards Rand. He's got about a little less than 2 million points. Pac-Man should be able to handle him. Might have overextended himself a little. Nah, he's fine. But keep feeding Pac-Man if you can. Boy, this guy on the west coast here, Hail Dufana, He is actually kind of weak right now for his size. It says his density's not that bad actually. He's just really long. Poodle could probably do some damage to him, but their call there. Fire Burns, welcome back, bro. 45 KD. They're doing a dual clan grind with Corgi right now, so they, KD definitely has a good number of members, but they also are a little bit boosted right now with a bunch of Corgi members hanging out with them. I wonder if I'm a little bit too busy to look, but obviously Corgi is streaming right now, and they're having like a dual clan situation going on. I wonder if Corgi Circus himself is in the loop of that situation, and they're doing something like what we do, or I've never seen them do a dual clan stream before, but I don't know if they've ever done that. Okay, I'm gonna turn on onboarding. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on onboarding on the Gecko server. What's the onboarding?
Basically, if somebody joins the server, they have a list of questions or stuff they have to fill out.
Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering about that because that never used to be a thing, but as I've joined multiple Discord servers over the last couple of months, I see that all the time, and I was wondering, I didn't know, nor have I bothered to research it, but I didn't know whether that was like an automatic thing or if like it had to be set up or not. So if it has to be set up, thanks for doing that, Minecraft. Let's look a little bit more professional.
Yeah, profesh. That's us.
Yep, a Minecraft guy confirms, yep. And Pac-Man's got this going on here. Be really hard to lose at this point. Game's in the bag with 81% here. This should probably push us pretty close to, doesn't have to be exact, 200 points for Gecko Clan, and if it does, then we'll jump on into a free-for-all game. Alrighty. Oh, no. I didn't get the replay. Hold on.
There are many types of monsters in this world.
eBay is
Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
great. Got that saved there, and also in our
And monsters who always
Discord, that was 100 points even right there, so just shy of 200 points earned for Gecko Clan there, and just shy of 200 points earned for Union so far on the stream here. Let's go ahead and do a free-for-all game against each other for a chance to appear in the leaderboards on our Discord, which we'll be able to see on screen. There's Stream Free-for-All Hall of Fame, and that's where you would go if you win this free-for-all game coming up here. So jumping on out of here, we have to do this in FX Client since Lobby 2 doesn't exist anymore on Territorial. So I'm going to be creating a custom lobby in FX Client. If you need help getting into FX Client, just let us know and we will get you the information you need so you can play with us. On screen the code to join the custom lobby, but I will also post that into the voice chat and the YouTube chat. I got 2 more mins. If you don't get into a game, I gotta go. It's cool if you gotta go, man. I just want to get one of these free-for-all games in. I gotta go then. Bye. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Oily Man. See you around in the future. It was good to meet you today. And then in either the YouTube chat or the voice chat if the first 4 suggestions of what map to use for the free-for-all game. To shout out your suggestions there of whatever you want, World, Europe, or maybe Halo, Island, whatever you want. And I'll put a poll into the YouTube chat for you guys to decide in the YouTube chat. Ultimately, world is best, Caucasia. I also see Caucasia in the YouTube chat. Maybe no Caucasia or South America. You're saying no to Caucasia or South America? So far we have world. Enrique's gotta go. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, bro. We'll see you in another one some other time. Well, they will come up in a little vote on the YouTube side of things. So currently I just have Caucasia and World as the only 2 suggestions that have been made so far. If anybody else wants to give any more suggestions, Minecraft Guy says do Wide Arena. Do Wide Arena as an option on there. We got room for 1 more suggestion. And also in this time, if anybody's having any problems getting into it that wants to play on the free-for-all game, let us know now. If nobody says anything in the next 20 seconds, get going. Middle East or Europe is possible. Let's do Middle East on there. I don't think we've done a Middle East free-for-all for a while. So, Middle East. So in the YouTube chat, the poll is starting right now. I forgot to actually ask the question, so it just says, you know, there's just 4 options. World, Caucasia, Wide Arena, or Middle East. Cast your votes now. And in the time, over the next 30 seconds or so, let the poll run. Everybody's in the game, I'm assuming. Nobody has said anything about not being able to get in. Minecraft Guy says, never mind, do Middle East. Well, it's up to the voters now. It's all even right now. 1 for the World, 1 for Caucasia, 1 for Wide Arena, 1 for Middle East. If I have to be the tiebreaker, I will. I don't think we've done Middle East. I'm sure we have for how many games we played. Especially, you know, in the past we would just go into lobby 2. And so we would get a random map. So I'm sure that we've done Middle East before, but currently there's a tie between World and Middle East. We're gonna choose, if I have to do the tiebreaker, I'll just let you know I'm gonna do Middle East. But give it 10 more seconds. This game going. Probably gonna be Middle East. I'm gonna say, yep, it's been a good about, we were already pushed over a minute, I think, so we're gonna go ahead and end the poll there. There was a tie between the World and the Middle East. I'm gonna go ahead and break the tie and go for the Middle East there. So I got that selected. Let's go. And I sit these out. When we play Openfront later, I will play and try to win, but in these free-for-all games I sit these ones out because I have a leaderboard in the Discord and I want one of you guys to win that. I still haven't made a leaderboard for the games that we played on Openfront, but it's on my list of things to do. And I will be doing that soon. Putting that into the Discord. I already have several winners. Openfront game. Also, this WW Goat D guy, maybe he's not so random because he's here in this private game with us right now. Got Pac-Man in with an early lead right now. Still not even 1 full minute into the game, though. Things could switch up really quickly here. Also, after this game is over, when we start the next game, I'm going to kind of put you guys on autopilot while I go use the restroom and things around a little bit. Just take a small break, just for 3 or 4 minutes, but make get you guys into a game. We'll do Union next since we got 200 points about, give or take a few points for each of us. So we'll switch back on over to Union after this. Also, if anybody is still holding on to the Gecko clan tag and you win this game and you want to represent a different clan in the leaderboard, if you win, I'll put you onto the leaderboard. I'll put whatever name you want. You just gotta let me know. And we got Rand with a pretty large lead right now. Electric Poodle, sorry, I just missed getting into this game. I got a work call, but I'm glad to catch your stream. I'm glad to have you here, man. I don't know if you heard me say earlier that I haven't seen you in such a while. It's good to see you back here with us. I will be getting into another free-for-all game at least once on the stream here, as well as we have many more games to come. And Rand is pushing into a big lead right now up on the northeast side of the map, which is going to make him a little bit of a challenge to be able to overcome. He is touching borders with Pac-Man, who has more points, while though less land. Rand does have about 100,000 pixels of land above second place, which is Pac-Man. Looking like that could be a solid win for Rand, but the game is barely halfway through right now, so good change. Pac-Man trying to do a little bit of damage on Rand there. Throwing out the right arrow, suggesting people work their way on Rand there. So far it would only appear that Classic Toast and Pac-Man have the ability to attack Rand.
Come on, I'm friendly. I want to be friends with everybody. You know you want to be my friend. Come on, Pac-Man. You love me. You know you love me. See, Toast knows how to make friends. He who wants to have friends must be friendly.
A Wi-Fi issue, Sakamore says, looks like I missed the start of the free-for-all, so we missed out on 2 people. That's a bummer. But we'll get another one. Hopefully Electric Poodle and Sakamore will be able to get into that. A pretty heavy lead on Rand's part there. Looks like WW Goated is getting eliminated there by Barry. The spawn difference was XWX. Oh, WX. Push Pac-Man back off of a bit of land that he has, forcing Pac-Man to boat again, and Pac-Man is doing that. Rand is big and powerful though right now. It's going to be hard to push him back. Fortunately, for any attempt to try to get Rand pushed back, well, I do see Burns has made it quite a large distance across the pond here. He'd get pushed out. Oh, and there's Barry eliminating Burns as well. Burns has almost no points. He must have full sent a boat or something. Got eliminated, unfortunately, even with his tiny little sneaky boat that he had there. Take over a little nip of Rand's land. 4 players remaining. What?
Alright, quit focusing me and look at Barry behind you.
It says, nah, Barry is Union.
Hey.
Barry is capped out on his points right now. Something if he wants to keep generating points. Got going on there. Rand's in some trouble. Probably.
I think I got them. It's just annoying right now, and you know, with Barry being there, what are they gonna do?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It took.
Trouble has reached the shores of Rand now, with all 3 players having some access to him.
Not for long.
Not for long. You kicked him right out.
I actually thought it was Pac-Man.
It looks like Barry has daisy chained a couple islands, able to give himself a little bit of better access to your shores.
Looks like it. Now the chase is on, and here comes Barry in the backstretch.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
A little bit of back and forth going on here. Pac-Man.
These guys would.
It's not weird. It's not weird.
I think I'm just gonna sit here now. Wait till I don't have the crown.
Be a good strategy there. I know that in my experience, I mean, either on these free-for-all games that we're always playing, or just in general when I'm playing a free-for-all game myself, you're the crown. It's scary because then everybody targets you.
Yeah, and especially with Barry not doing anything on the backside.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
I cannot wait till Classic Toast has the crown.
He's really close right now. Just not
Yeah,
even
he
not
should
even a
be
1,000
there.
pixels away. There it is.
Yep. Yeah, you love to see it.
Who's the big baddie now? And Classic Toast immediately reverts course and starts attacking Pac-Man once he takes on the crown there.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
And there's Barry. So the dynamic has been broken with the crown change. Barry now has the crown as well. Cole Guy, welcome in. I just came back from the hair salon. Did you get a nice groovy haircut, bro? I need to get a haircut. My hair is way overgrown right now. Waiting for it to be above 50 degrees every day, though.
Sorry.
With that dynamic shift happening, everybody's attacking everybody again. And Classic Toast is now in the most trouble after just recently having the crown. Rand takes the crown back.
Wait. What? Classic Toast. I was gonna... Come on, ally me. Yeah. We can work together. We can get this.
It's only been an hour. Yep, we've been streaming for a little over an hour, if that's what you mean there. If when I initially asked Sycamore about doing the dual clan stream, he did mention that people may not be interested in sticking around for the full 4 hours. That's totally cool. If people decide to leave earlier on, that's totally cool. As well as, if necessary, we could make it even shorter and switch over to Openfront earlier. But if that's what you mean when you say it's only been an hour. Contest in 1 minute. I'm gonna try, says Sycamore. Oh no, that was just a respond to Cyclops. Oh, I see, I see. I'm just missing some details. My bad, my bad. Plastic Toast is all but eliminated. Pac-Man doing a full send onto Rand there, giving Barry the ability to be able to get a huge chunk of land there.
Ooh boy, that's that game.
That's that game right there. Rand was in a peak position for such a long time, but even after the dynamic shifted and everybody was attacking everybody, Barry got the upper hand. Congratulations to Barry on that. I will be adding you into our free-for-all leaderboard, the Saturday leaderboard in the Gecko Discord later today after the stream. For now, grab up this replay, and I'm going to set you guys up with a game to play for Union clan tag, but I need to go take a little bathroom break, so I'll be gone for 3 or 4 minutes, basically missing most of that game. Alrighty. So let's get you guys set up in a game here. Make sure you're using your Union clan tags. Also, Barry, you won with the Union clan tag. I'll happily put you in there that way onto the leaderboard. If you do want some other name, other Barry or different clan, you just let me know. I'm assuming that you want it to remain Barry Union. Cool guy, do we have a Union or a Gecko tag? We are going to go with the Union clan tag next. Try to earn another couple 100 points for them. World is up right now for 3 teams. We're not going to do that, so let's go ahead and do the Middle East 3 teams. I might suggest spawning in Africa. But I, again, will be gone for at least probably half the game, if not the whole game, just while I go use the restroom, move my legs around, get a drink of water. I won't be gone long. Eat sauce. I'm going to surrender because otherwise I'll just be in the way. I will be right back, guys, in just a few minutes. Oh, don't leave the game. Good luck. Be right back.
Gold, you'll have to move fast. Never mind, it's too late. Alma has already cut us off from this side. We do the merge, but it was a bit late. Anyway, you can still donate, like electric pool is in the right place. Cool guy has got good borders. Yeah, we can peace out here. Think we've got the most land. Come on, cool guy, attack. Oh yeah, you're doing it. Oh, north, cool guy, go north. There's a full send. Classic toast full send. The electric pool is on that. Thank you, Classic. Alright. We should definitely have the points now. May as well go ahead and finish off Greece. Greece has died of natural causes, I see. Alright, now peace out. Yeah, that was Union.
Nice. Way to go, guys. I got back here just at the perfect time. See how many points that was. Uh, 96 points for Union there. Got that recorded down. Will not claim. I did. Oops. Oh well. Somebody wants to remove my points. I didn't actually play in that game, so I don't think it would be fair for me to have those points. Kind of instinctively click that. Grab this replay up. Cool guy. Here. We got that saved. Let's jump on out and get into another game here. Ooh, 49 corgis for this. They're waiting. Try to avoid them on that. Sure that they'll play a side game before too long here. Let's not do North America. Let's also, for fun, let's skip out on Africa as well and go after the Pond 5 team.
Yay!
That's one that we don't play too often.
Sometimes it's fun to do weird maps.
Yeah. And especially by doing that, we missed out on the 40 plus corgis that were in that last game there, so. Northeast says, Bills, let's do it. Let's spawn in the upper right-hand side of the map, the northeast. Spacers, welcome in, bro.
Well, I know where northeast is.
Yeah?
A few other players seem to be experiencing some confusion on that.
East? I
No,
thought you
it's
said
all right.
West. Alrighty. Off into another game here. Decent start. Got that early crown, but we're only 40 seconds in the game. We'll see how that changes. Rand's got a good run on the backside there, and
Barry, will you let me through, please, 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 please.
don't block him.
Just let me squeeze through. Thank you. You're such a good guy. I love you.
Well, with that being said, see what happens there. Rand might still get blocked off between Classic Toast and Barry if he's able to get through player 674 there.
I see I'm gonna need to go. Go and just keep going.
Keep going.
Classic Toast, will you let me through? Will you be a homie? Sure, he will.
Looks like he's going to be a homie about it. So in that situation, go ahead and feed Rand if you're in a situation to feed anybody. He's in the top right and doing good. I see you, Cole Guy, asking for money. I'm going to give you some help there to handle the Corgi guy. But for the most part, feed Rand and let him carry on through.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah, we do. That crazy border you got, too. All the way around.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, got rid of that guy. Corky Armenia is still there, but pretty well weakened. Electric Poodle's doing great down on the south, as well as Union with the crazy flag. I forget what country that is. Doing really good in the corner down there. Keep feeding Rand for now, but if we need to, we will switch over to Crazy Flag Union or Electric Poodle. They finish off some of the white and yellow team there.
Okay, back to normal gameplay.
Guys are doing great right now. Just keep feeding Rand for now. We might switch over to somebody else who gets cut off. Union is safe against the Fuse guy. That's his biggest competitor. Electric Poodle asking for a little bit of money. I got you there. Because we got the player 226 on his border there. Giving him a little bit of trouble. But don't you worry too long there, Electric Poodle. Rand is on the way. Rand is touching a border with somebody who has 4 million points, but Rand has 7 million points. So we are safe. Got some more points there.
Yeah, we're in great shape.
Electric Poodle alive. Oh, this is a good one. Contest says Bills. We might try a contest if Corgi's not in it. I mean, we can try it just for fun, even if Corgi is in it, but with him having 40, 50, 60 players, and we have, 10 or 12, I don't think we have the numbers to be able to do it.
Look at that. I started in the northeast, and I end up in the southwest.
All the way down there.
Thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. Good teamwork, not just working together, but also allowing Rand to make that crazy, swiveling, curving border all the way around the map. Good game. Grab that copy there. And that was 73 points for Union. So to keep things a little bit on the upper and up, let's go ahead and do one more for Union rather than switching over to Gecko just yet. 73. Try to get one more set of points for them. Put out of this. So there's a contest coming up in 3.5 minutes. I mean, if you guys want to do it for the lulls, we can go ahead and do a contest, but we're going to lose. It's 52 corgi. So if you guys want to do the contest, just let me know in chat and we'll do it. But if you want to do side games, then we will have more success there. Go Bill says, we got this. I'm down to do it for the laughs, you know. So we can just wait a few minutes here unless I get a bunch of objections saying not to do it. When in doubt, play through a headache. Good meme there, Barry. 2.5 minutes, so I guess we'll wait for the contest and we'll go ahead and just give it our best shot. I find it highly unlikely we'll win, but who cares? About having fun, not winning. I've never noticed the player count up in the top left. I don't know if it's been there the entire time or if it's new, but I noticed it says that there's about almost 2,400 people playing in multiplayer right now, 400 or so in the lobby. A little bit high to me. I don't know though. Maybe I'm sure if that's average or high. 61 corgis we're gonna be facing. 63. Get ready, guys. I saw I can't see how many are there, but I see that there's somebody with the Gecko clan tag. Keep your Union clan tags on for now. I'd like to see if we can get some more points for Union. At least another 30 or 40, so even if we end up winning a little side game. Get the contest coming up in 17 seconds. I mean, boy, that would wipe it out of the park. Cool guy, I remember when I joined the game and the total players were under 1K. See, that sounds more right to me, that it was normally like 800 to 1,200. But, I mean, I don't know for sure. I haven't really kept track of it. Contest is up. Looks like it is going to be Caucasia. So go ahead and jump on in there and we'll give it our best shot here. I know that Corgi is going to spawn in the northwest of the map, so maybe we should spawn the opposite, I guess, you know, unless anybody has a better suggestion. I could do 1 to 2 more games. I'll have to sleep and charge my phone. Pacer says, never give up. Absolutely. Well, that's great, Barry, if you're able to play another game or two with us.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
Alrighty. It's 70 corgis.
Monsters who always tell lies.
Alright, so I'm spawning the southeast of the map, I guess. Because I'm pretty certain. Yep, all the corgis are going to go up into the northwest of the map. Only way I could see anything happening, but I just can't imagine how we could pull this off. I don't know. I've been amazed in this game before.
We do our best to astound and amaze.
Yes. Closed off fast. All by players. got Rand with an early crown. Oh no, he's just the strong. Never mind. He's the strongest of all of us. He's in 7th place. Oh, for a split second, Cole Guy had the crown, in the actual 1st place, just for a couple ticks in the game. If you're in a situation to feed anybody, we might want to start feeding Cole Guy. He's a little bit center and south on the map there. That's what I'm going to do for now anyways. I'm pretty much blocked off. There's one red guy I could fight. Another red guy I definitely could not. Kind of hold off and feed Cole Guy.
If I were to encounter such a monster, I would likely be eaten by it.
Be our best shot there. It might not be a bad idea too, Cole Guy, to throw up the money bag symbol just for any other blue team members that aren't with us. Know that you're accepting donations for a win, hopefully. Keep feeding Cole Guy if you can. There's the no-name Corgi to his south, which is a commonly good player on Corgi, and Cole Guy is eliminated. Oh no! It was a good run there. But, you know, with all the numbers that Corgi has, No Name now has the crown. He's going to start pushing forward. He's already got 2 million points. I don't see anybody that even has a chance of standing up to him. The only one maybe would be the OG guy, who's not even on our team there. Would feed him and try for the hope for something a little bit better. Because if we could just take down Corgi, that'd be better than nothing. I'd say feed Hutchum. You think they'll get bored of like 70-player games, or is it just like a fun experience to win with just numbers all the time? I mean, I don't know how Corgi does it. I feel like I would get bored if we were just always winning games with that many numbers, but I would say that generally speaking, for the grander community, people like to be on the winning team, so I don't think that any of the individual players would really get that bored of that kind of situation, but I don't know how Corgi doesn't lose his mind playing this game 5-6 days a week. And yep, there's not really anything I could see that we could possibly do. Rand is our strongest member right now. He's up in the northeast. If you're in a situation, I mean, you know, if nothing else, even full donate him, but gonna be toast. I bet it's fun for a lot of people. I wonder with like Ez's though. Yep. No Ez's, and then we see No Name all the time. He's very commonly popping up.
No Name is Aziz.
Oh, is he? I didn't know that. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. I would wonder about that too. Well, congratulations to Corgi there on their not so surprising win, I think. Let's go ahead and jump on out, get into another side game, try to earn some more points for Union. See if we can get one more win for them. Let's not do the Caucasia 8 teams, and also, yeah, what the heck. We'll keep things mixed up. Let's go ahead and do the Mountains 17 next. I'm not that big of a fan of the Mountains map, but keeps things interesting.
This is true.
Oh boy, this is a lot of mountains. Wow. I don't ever played on a mountain map quite like this, I don't think. Not that I can remember. I don't know if there's any good specific place to spawn, so I guess just kind of try to find your best place scenario that you can. Pool guy says, not the dumb mountains. I agree, they're not the best. But at some point, we'll play every map that exists. Pac-Man is currently our strongest player early on in the game. He, Corgi, apparently doesn't get bored. His response is funny, though. Anyways, have a fun stream, y'all. Oh, did you ask him specifically? I mean, you're about to take off there. Thanks for popping in, Enzo. But did you go and ask him if he gets bored of these? I wonder what his response was. Trix, hey, welcome in, Trix. Glad to have you here with us. I went to his stream and asked. He is developing players. Oh, okay. Trying to better improve everybody. That's probably a good way to keep things interesting. He's definitely a better player than I am myself, so surprise me.
No, you're...
What? That was actually somebody talking. I think that was just like a clip or something. Oh, Union Free Kill is our strongest guy right now. There was Rand right before that. I say go ahead and feed Free Kill if you have the situation. He has the crown right now. If you're in a situation to feed anybody, go ahead and feed him, and hopefully he can carry this game for us. I didn't realize y'all were streaming because of the joint grind with KD and Corgi. Oh, yep. I'm always streaming on Saturdays, or hopefully always. There's some events could happen that could stop me in the future, but I try to stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, regardless of whether Corgi's streaming or not. Cyclop, finally I can join. Welcome in, Cyclop. Good to have you here. Keep feeding Free Kill if you're in a situation to do so. Best situation to get through everything, I think. There's the full revenge yellow team guy hitting him, and green team is squeezed through the mountains and attacking him on his west side as well. Oh, yeah. There's full revenge. Must have full sent somebody or something. I don't think he has anybody really give the points to. Here's this yellow team guy also just full sending their points out. Interesting that all of yellow team basically full sent at the same time. Or the remaining players anyways. Feeding Free Kill if you're in the ability to do so. Right now we have a little over 55 to 58% of the map right now. We're pushing on up. Won't be too much longer. We got this game here. And that'll give us enough points that we can switch on over to Gecko Clan Tag after this.
What I like about this mountains map is there's no getting blocked off.
Mm-hmm. That is the one benefit with all of the mountains maps is, or, you know, most of them anyways, that when the mountains stretch out over a large enough area that you can't really get cut off. Of course, keep feeding Free Kill. Got this in the bag. Just a few more players to eliminate there. That'll give us the points to push another 200 points over Union, and then we'll switch over to the Gecko clan tag. Spacer says, I'm going to go Gecko. See ya, dude. Hey, thanks for popping in for even a little bit there. It was good, as always, to see you, Spacers. We'll see you again in another one. I know that Territorial isn't quite your jam like it used to be, so I appreciate you still popping in and having a little bit of fun with us. All right. Another good game there. That'll definitely tie us off with this set of points for Union. How many points was it, though? That's 70 points right there. Sweet sauce. So you can go ahead and switch on over back onto your Gecko clan tags. Those definitely feel right. Yeah, yep. Sweet.
So we're doing the Gecko tags. Which map?
Hold on just a moment.
All right.
Get that Gecko clan tag on myself. When are we going to go over to Openfront? Depending on how things go, I was planning on probably starting that in about an hour to 2 hours from now. Just depending on how things go here and how long we have people interested in Territorial. But the earliest I would start it would probably be in about an hour. So don't do the Europe because that's up right now. Let's go ahead and do the South America 6 teams, which is also up right now. And we'll spawn in the north and work our way south from there. Like we might miss a couple geckos. Hopefully not. We got 10 out of 12 in the lobby. I was one of the ones who didn't ready up. Every stream, I got to get one. I have to get one every time. Anybody has the ability to stream the game, if you just want to stream it on over, you guys should stay in it. A bunch of you didn't already leave. Thank you, Rand.
Sure.
It is tradition that I always miss at least one game per stream.
This is true.
Cyclop, I've just recorded a game, and when I ended, I realized that OBS wasn't recording the whole time. I have done that many times. I've also done the opposite, where I'm like recording something, and then I decide to stop recording it, and then I walk away from my computer, and then I come back the next night or the morning or whatever, and OBS has just been recording for 14, 15 hours. But that's definitely a frustrating part of trying to make content, is like the simple mistakes that you could make that, just ruin everything. It makes you just want to stop, rage quit right then and there. Especially like you said, you're so mad about it because it was so good. Were you playing Hearts of Iron 4, I was assuming? Like you're on your last video? I did not watch your last video, but I will go watch it and support your channel. Yep. Yep. No, definitely. Many a times. Another thing that can get really frustrating, so it took me a long time to realize that I just need to have a checklist of everything that I could possibly do wrong before I start trying to make a video or anything, which I obviously haven't actually made a real video in a long time now. But back when I did it all the time, it could be something as simple as I forgot to actually start recording on OBS, or maybe another thing could be if your mic is muted, or perhaps the OBS or whatever software somebody might use goes to the default audio and isn't actually using your microphone. That can be really frustrating if you're adding commentary like I do. So as you learn things that you can make mistakes on, I would highly recommend making a checklist before you start recording anything, and just run through the checklist. Make sure audio's good. Got the visuals if you have any visuals on your screen that you want or don't want. Like for instance, another thing I would do is after I have my camera up on the screen, when I first did my face reveal eons ago, sometimes I would switch over to record a video and just forget to even look at the fact that my camera was on, and then like, oh well, I don't really want the camera there for this video. That's another thing you can make a mistake on. Can you give me a link to the Union server? Yes sir, I got you. Hold on. I have one right here ready to go. There you go, cool guy. And I'll definitely do that. Yeah, absolutely, man. I want you to have the most success you can. And I didn't respond to it, but I noticed when you were bringing up like the thumbnail you were asking for people's opinions on it, and I forget who, but they basically said like it was just like the two icons that they would use. But no, I thought that your thumbnail looked great, actually. I thought it looked pretty professional, honestly. In the game that I traditionally missed there, it looks like we got Rand pretty well competing for first place with player 16. Well, looks like Electric Poodle's getting hit hard by player 16 there. Cyclops. Growing quite well. I don't see any clan members on the live. Oh, there is one clan member on green I can see. Is for Loyal. Oh, and there is Union Reaper there. What's Union do, or what's Reaper doing, eh? Must be not part of the event right now.
Oh, Bill's cancel the attack on white. We need to focus green.
Bills did eventually get the memo. He's working his way down onto green there.
Yeah. If I donate, we can hopefully work through them.
Player 16. I'm after you though, it looks like. Ignoring your advice to go down.
Yeah. Yeah, what a genius. Oh no, he sees it now.
Yep, he sees it now at least. So he's going after a green there.
Oh, come on.
May not be well, I don't know if Reaper's going to work on our side or not. I was going to say it may not be a bad idea to go after Reaper because he's overextending, taking out that frog guy, but Ottoman's got that. I think green is going to win this game.
Bill's coming around there pretty good, though.
Doing pretty good. If white works on green with you, have a fighting chance there, but white definitely holds all the cards, and it looks like he is going after green, so that's looking a little bit more likely for a possible win outcome.
Hmm.
And the blue guy's working on him too.
Yeah.
Doing his part, even if it's a sacrifice.
Okay, I'm just distracting white at this point. Let this thing settle into a stable three-way.
Yep, yep. Come on, white, make the right decision here. Nope. That was the wrong decision, white.
Bill with the eyes.
Yeah. Definitely makes sense that Ottomans would go after Bills because Bills did hit him so many times, but bummer, man. That means either white or green is going to win this game.
Yeah, blue's out of it down at the bottom.
Yep. Throwing up the crown anyways.
Yeah. He's like, go after the crown. Well, I don't know if that's what he meant or not, or if he's just trolling.
Probably just trolling around.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he takes third place. Threw up the second place, then he threw up the third place. Ottomans is pretty sure that he can make the... yeah.
Yeah. Would have to turn on white. Would have had to have turned on white already.
Yeah.
Ottomans has like 25,000 pixels shy of leader, so... As long as player 16 plays things smart from here on out, player 16 does take the cake on there. Oh, and then they just go for a peace vote? Really?
Whatever.
That's great. Alrighty then. Whatever. Alright. Let's get into another game here. Keep your Gecko clan tags on. Don't do the Cliffs, which is up right now for 7 teams. We'll go ahead and do the South America 3 teams next. On in the north, try to work our way to the south. Everyone kills me just a piece. I know, right? The insult to injury there. Everyone use the Gecko tag, says Pac-Man. About that. Alrighty. Spawn somewhere up in the north. Try to work your way south. Maybe I'll take a little bit back border.
The revenge match.
Alright. Several black team members. Alt though. And I'm already eliminated, basically. Dang it. Yep. I got destroyed by black team, but they're all super weak. They did not do... They didn't think about it very much. They just basically attacked me like crazy. Everybody... Oh, wait, yep. I'm... So nuts, wrong team somehow. Never mind, I'm on blue. You're at least on the right team. No, you got Gecko. No, you're good. You're good. That's you there. Rand is once again our strongest guy right now, early on in the game here. A little bit tucked away on the front lines of black team. Might want to feed him at some point so that he can take care of black team, but then reverse over onto green. kind of like through the middle of the map, which is a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, if I make it out alive, I will be lucky.
I think this is doing a good job there. He's coming up a bunch of several weak green team members. You got that, Bills. You'll be able to get so much mass down there. There is this RU guy with the crown right now on blue team as well. The third Rome. That might be a little bit of a danger zone for us. I'd say feed Bills right now. He's able to eat up a lot of green guys and maybe take more land than the third Rome has, but the third Rome has more access. How that goes, but feed Bills if you can. Pac-Man and Rand are doing pretty well. Well, Pac-Man's got access to all the weak black team players right now. Good. Keep feeding Bills for just a little bit longer here. He does have the crown here. He's going to get cut off pretty soon here, so we're going to switch over probably to Pac-Man for black team. Rand has more points, but Pac-Man has more land. Pac-Man's getting hit hard. I would say go ahead and switch on over to Pac-Man for now. Bills is in a situation to be able to defend his territory area. USA just did do a pretty heavy attack on somebody, so Bills, hopefully you can grab that up.
Ooh, there goes Pac-Man.
There goes Pac-Man, unfortunately. Bummer. Switch back over, keep feeding Bills. And is in a little bit of a tough situation right now, but if we can get Bills up big and strong enough, that might be the fighting chance. So keep feeding Bills to the best of your ability. Lost about half of our Gecko members so far. But if Bills can get through USA and King, work their way onto black team there. Probably the fighting chance, I think. So Bills, USA doing some weird attacks for some reason. It was under threat, trying to do damage to Conde. I think we're going to be stuck in a situation where the third Rome might end up taking the cake, even if we as blue team win. Right, welcome in, bro. You're on the right track there. Keep moving on through black team. If you can kind of cut off the RU guy, although he has hit the 60,000 pixel mark, so have you now, so you can go as fast as he can. You're able to cut him off. Yes. There we go. That might be what we need to be able to secure points necessary. I'd probably go after King before the third Rome gets it. He just did do a full send as well. Oh, but Rome's getting it. Well, you know, we'll see what happens here. I think RU got those points there, but there's a couple geckos remaining, or at least two, so that might be the points necessary. Survey says we have to peace vote to win, apparently. And we got the points. Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet sauce. Any points was. South America, 99 points there. Sweet sauce. Go ahead, jump on out, get right on into it. Oh, I forgot to grab the replay. Oh well, I don't need all of them. I'm not even making many shorts recently, anyways.
You've still got the replay on the main lobby.
Oh, that's
The last
right.
game you
I
played is
forgot
always
about
going to
that.
be.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We'll grab that. I have been told that before and completely forgot. Great. Got that saved. Thank you. Go ahead and jump on in. Let's not do the Europe 5 team because that's up right now. We'll do the Australia 6 team next. It's up now. Let's get on in there. Spawn in the try the southeast of the map, down closer to New Zealand and stuff.
I've got sad news.
What's
In
that?
about 15 minutes, I have to go for a couple hours, so I'm probably going to miss the Openfront stream again.
What are you off doing?
I've got some computer tech work that I need to be doing.
Oh, okay.
One of my customers called me in.
Need some stuff done.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's totally fair. You might be missing out on the Openfront, but I was thinking about probably starting it in about 45 minutes or so, and then probably running for a couple hours. So maybe you'll be able to catch like a butt end game depending on how things go for you. But of course,
Yeah, that would be great.
I understand work is, reign supreme.
It pays the bills.
Yep. It allows us to be able to play these games.
Yeah, and rebuild our houses
And rebuild our houses. Yeah.
as we need to.
How are you guys coping with all that so far?
Actually, pretty good.
Good.
All things considered, I think we've got a lot to be thankful for.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Everybody's all alive and healthy and still have some of the house to work with.
Yep. This is a good thing.
Rye, we are in a voice chat. I just put a link into the for the Union Discord, as that's where we're at. I did not grow very well. Take over this after this OG guy. Way overextended himself. Okay, cool. Billy Bob Joe is back. Welcome back, bro. Got Nova and WW Goated competing with each other for first place right now. We might want to feed WW Goated. I think he's looking in a pretty good position. Where's Nova at? Right there. Yeah, I would say feed WW Goated. He's currently the crown. So if you're in a situation to feed anybody, that's who I'd feed. Friends OG, sorry for taking out your homie there. Friends with you. So yeah, go ahead and feed WW Goated if you're in a situation to do that. Hopefully we can get him nice and big and juicy so he can take over the map. Good interest on my end. Moons takes the lead, and look at that nice straight line border, bridge border there. Got the real squeeze. Oh, you got full sent by the RU guy on the south. Looks like he's able to tank it, though. We might switch over to feeding Moons. WW Goated in a situation to be able to defend himself against all of the other people around him. Go ahead and start feeding Moons for now, just because he's got so much more land. Be able to build up those points better than anybody. Hopefully WW Goated still stays alive with those other previous donations we got for him. And then another full send on you. Jeez, they are coming hard after you. I tried to give you as many points as I could, but boy, that guy just kept coming after you. That's crazy how much damage he was able to do. tight round there between players 6, 7, 8 and Moons. Oh, there's Respublica getting eliminated, unfortunately. I saw the pop there just at the last moment. Sorry to see that, bro. Go ahead and work with Nova and Electric Poodle. I'll even stop my attack so that you guys can get the majority of that land there. Keep feeding Moons. He's got this. This game is ours. Alrighty, yeah, that's another game win right there. The
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves. And who cause
points will
trouble.
this lead us into this time?
Monsters who devour
That keeps
treasure.
boat in. Congratulations, everybody.
Monsters who always tell lies.
It's a Moons win. And that was 58 points for us there. We should get one more game in for Gecko so that we can get above the 200 point marker. 58 points, so we'll do one more there. Although on this game here, I'm also going to take another little small break because I have to use the bathroom again. That caffeine's going right through me. So I'm going to set you guys up with a game and then disappear for just a few minutes while the game is going on there. But assuming we can get another win, we'll switch back over to Union, try to get some more points for them. And before too long, we'll get another free-for-all game in. Or maybe, yeah, I want to be around for the free-for-all game. So keep your Gecko clan tags on. Don't do the desert. Let's, it's a little bit crazy, but we haven't done one at all this stream. We should do the World 7 team. We don't have quite a lot of players to make it a lot more of a solid win for sure on the world, but we might as well get one world in there. Or, we're going to do it anyways, but there's all the corgis going in on it. Yeah, we're going to do it anyways. I'll stick around because we'll probably won't be that short or that long of a game. I'll hold my ladder for a moment while we just try to run through this anyways. Oh, this is a contest coming up? Yeah, I mean, we got it. Let's do it. I didn't even realize it was a contest. It just lined up perfectly. Give it our shot. We'll give it our best shot. Want to go anywhere specific? Why don't we try to go for the Americas? Because Asia always gets flooded. So I'm going to go for North America, I think. But if you guys want to try to go for either North America or South America, their option is good. Hold off the back wall myself. A good number of green team on North and South America, so and outside of us, lots of green guys over here would be helpful. Alrighty, free kill up to my north there. Nobody around me that's particularly weak. Of course, it's a contest, so not too many bots remaining. Okay. As things stand right now, Jiraiya is our strongest guy in North America. Still a little bit early in the game, but we might want to start feeding him soon here. We got Robot. I don't recognize your name. Welcome in. Oh, Green Team, like, just demolished South America right down there with Bills and everything. Bunch of randoms that are really closely, tightly packed together. Not such a great outcome, I don't think. I didn't go after him here. Bill? Push him out of our back line there. Here's a Society. I do a pretty decent attack on him. From his place. Only one big attack. I can't waste all my points like that, but Jiraiya currently has the crown. Way to go, bro. Especially in a game with a bunch of corgis in there. That's a feat right there in itself. We're probably going to want to feed Jiraiya. Probably... Yeah, you're going to be able to take out that guy, no problem. This you right here. No, that's WW Goated. Feed Jiraiya for now. I'm not sure exactly where things are going to go. There's Nova, who made their way, or they, I don't know if they spawned there or made their way there, but they're in Europe right now. Trying for that. Couple corgis down in Antarctica, and of course they have all of Asia, basically. Feeding Jiraiya for now. If Jiraiya can get across the pond... Got a WW Goated, went just for a little pixel island there to get a little proxy island. This is probably a corgi, huh? Oh, that corgi full sent, didn't they? You should be able to take them out to your north Jiraiya. You have a corgi on your shore. Nope, never mind. WW Goated was able to get that. Sweet sauce. Here's Nova right here. Pushing down through Africa, coming up against the corgis right now. Nova, I'd really like to see either Jiraiya or WW Goated, just because of Nova's points. Get over there. Nova, another random. Jiraiya pushing in. Feed Jiraiya. Jiraiya can get through that Corgi Burns guy. He has the points to do it. Feed Jiraiya. Burns got fed heavily, unfortunately. Keep feeding Jiraiya if you can. Oh man, he is pushing him out hard. Hopefully you got one of those islands there. Oh, that is Jiraiya right there. Okay, good. Is this WW... Yep, we got WW Gecko, or Goated, my bad. Pushing through into Europe here. To feed him, we gotta get through them and get into their back lines to be able to have a secure situation here. But every time we kind of push through, there's just so many of them that they can kind of push back immediately. A little bit too bad we didn't get a little random island in there. It's a little bit hard to do in the moment. We have two really strong guys over here in North America, Jiraiya and WW Goated, but we just can't get through on Corgi there. A little bit south just in case. Bills is doing all right there. He's pretty clustered with everybody, though, unfortunately. Respublica, same boat with less points. This, Islamic Empire that just basically took out Robot, unfortunately. W Goated is getting through a little bit more. Trying again anyways. Burns is hitting a 5 million point marker. Boy, there are loads of boats down here. A big old naval battle down to the south there. Having a hard time getting through. Yep. Good, that's good. There's Jiraiya pushing in on Burns again. Oh, Corgis are making landfall on WW Goated. Somebody tried to go for a piece, but if we do piece right now, Corgi automatically wins. I don't see particularly a winning scenario here, but boy, this has been a really good fight. Satoshi throwing up a second place marker. I think that Satoshi is absolutely correct. If only we had Rai and WW Goated in a situation where we were, you know, it's going across the ocean that makes it difficult. But we definitely had both those guys so strong that they were able to do damage to the Corgis on their front line and even kind of push through a little bit. But once they got through and were touching 2 or 3 or 4 borders with people, they all worked really well together. Here's Player X full send. It's basically full sent. They don't have any points. I don't know how they got that big. They must have full sent on that attack there. And it's over. Here comes Corgi Burns. Made their way up through Greenland, down into North America. Took out Jirai and Satoshi, our remaining good players there. Well, and we can watch Satoshi fall down the list there. There they go. Well, it was a good attempt there, even with the overwhelming numbers of Corgis. I think that was a really good battle. It was looking a little bit promising at some point, but can't win them all. It's all right, though. Congratulations to Corgi on their great battling there. Let's go ahead and jump out, get into another game. On this game here, I am going to take a break because I really have to go to the bathroom now. So let's not do South America. Let's go ahead and do Scandinavia 3 team. Hope that a buttload Corgi's going in there for a side game. I don't think they're going to. Good, good. I'll give a good fighting chance there. Sweet. I'm going to leave you guys with this one. I don't think we have anybody with a mic right now, so it'll be a little bit of a silent game, but I will be back in just a few minutes here. Good luck, y'all. Go Bills. A few corgis in there. Where Bills at? Oh, there you are. Ooh, maybe not so much go. Oh, no, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. 4 million points. You got 4 million points on your left and 5 million points on your right. You're the last one remaining. We're holding out on you, bro. All the pressure. Looking tough, but Bills is still in the game. As long as there's still 3 teams involved, as long as blue is still on the board, then Bills definitely has a fighting chance at this point. Definitely seen people win games just by themselves. Left over at the end there. Bills is sitting in 3rd place right now. Slowly but surely taking some folks out. Basically kicked Frosno out of this whole area here. He is still over there, but ooh, there's a pop right there. Hopefully Bill sees that and is able to get some of that land at least. Now, most of it went to Corgi Pity Man. Comes Hello Germany pushing on through, and Corgi Pity Man pushing on into Bills as well. That might be the end of Bills. See how it goes though. Pity Man is about the same strength as Bills. But so is the Hello Germany guy pushing in on him as well. That is probably signs of the end. Probably take on one of them, but maybe not both of them. Definitely a good run there, Bills. I didn't see what happened before while I was on my break there, but you were able to hold on and get to a pretty decent size with the overwhelming circumstances against you. Billy Bob Joe, I'm back for the 3rd time, and also Cyclop, I just noticed your message now about will there be a stream tomorrow. There will not be a stream tomorrow. On Sundays are my girlfriend days. I'm gonna go have a nice brunch with some family tomorrow. I believe. I haven't gotten confirmation that we're going out to that yet, but could find out about that later on today, and I'll be spending the day with her. Every now and again, she gets busy on Sundays, and I will stream on the days where we're not able to get together, but that will not be tomorrow. Nope, that's an elimination there. Let's see if we can get... Let's give it another try here on Gecko, and then whether we win or not, we should probably switch over to Union, play a couple more games for them, see if we can earn some more points for them, and then we'll probably switch over to Openfront before too long here. We'll also try to get one more free-for-all game in before we switch over to Openfront. So why don't we do that now, actually, even though there's only about... contest? We can, yeah, let's do the contest. Let's just try it again. Contest. Let's try this contest, guys. I know it's a futile attempt, but we'll do it for the one last attempt at some points for Gecko here. And then if we don't get this game, we'll switch on over to Union Clan Tag, play a couple more games for them, try to earn a few more points, get a free-for-all game in there somewhere, and then switch on over to Openfront. And Billy Bob says, let's do South. Let's do South. I normally like to do South and work up North, but every time we've done South America today, we have done the North and worked to the South. So. Boy, there's a ton of red team all around. I probably should have moved. Cut off immediately. No bots for me to even swoop up at all. Look at this guy full sending his points. I don't know what he was. We'll take up that land. Thank you, sir. Best I can, anyways. Nope, I'm getting eliminated right away. I should have moved. I was too close to all these red guys down here. Very, very clustered. Up in the north, our current leader is, well, was somebody else, but now it's Bills, who's the goated guy. Bills down on the south here. Wish between black team and red team. This is not looking good. Bills is still our strongest guy. If you're in a situation this early on in the game to feed anybody, go ahead and feed Bills. Bills is in 11th place, and then our second strongest guy, Billy Bob Joe, is 128th place, and it just goes down from there. So, very, very clustered this game. Definitely like a 200-player game. I didn't see in the beginning, but we're at 172 right now. And of course, like a good third of that, or a quarter of that, is Corgis that already own 58% of the map. That's all right. Oh, yep. Same thing I was saying before. If you're in a situation to feed anybody, go ahead and feed Bills. But I think that we are losing people. Yeah. We basically just have Dry, Robot, and Bills left. So Dry with just a tiny piece of land there. Robot with a little bit bigger land up to the north there. Corgi's already pushing through, and we do have the CCP. Heart obviously getting fed. The points are just flowing through him right now. Bills is getting eliminated by Corgi. That's going to be the loss right there. I knew it was futile, but it was still worth jumping in just for the giggles of it. Rise, our last remaining Gecko, will wait until he's eliminated, which won't be very much longer here. And then we will switch on over to Union Clan Tag. We'll try to play another couple games for them, see if we can earn any more last-minute points before we'll eventually do a free-for-all game and then switch on over to Openfront and play Openfront for a little bit. Free kill. Our Gecko will win the contest. Rust. Yep, there we go. All the Geckos have been eliminated, and it's not even 4 minutes in the game, and the Corgis have eliminated everybody. Congratulations, Corgi, on another win there. Not so surprising at all, but congratulations nonetheless. let's go ahead and jump on out, switch our clan tags on over to Union, and try to earn some more points for them before, again, we'll do a free-for-all, and then Openfront. And let's not do Europe. Let's go ahead and do South America again, the 5 teams. I see that there's still 2 geckos in the lobby. Make sure you get your Union clan tags on. Hopefully you're able to do that before this game starts here. We got just a few more seconds. 3 geckos in the lobby. Oh no! No, unfortunately. Don't know if there were any geckos in this game, but I didn't see that particularly. And I didn't say where we should start, unfortunately. Maybe a little bit more north. You guys already kind of going north yourself, so alrighty, let's give this a shot here, see if we can get another 100 or 200 points for Union. Closed off already. Right game. Bummer. Well closed off already. Got the Union of Terai Empire to my south and Bills off to my east. Up some points. Oh, I can take care of this bot here. It was Bills for a second there, but we got Moons in our leader position right now, pushing on to the 1.5-minute mark in the game. Might want to feed probably Moons. Get into a situation. Beat him. That I'm gonna go ahead and take a big bite out of this Barracuda guy. Bite anyways. While I can. He is going after Jirai, unfortunately. There we go. Good job. Got him eliminated there. A little bit of this, but let Jirai get most of that. Definitely, Bill's a little bit bigger, but Union's got the points. I would say go ahead and feed Moons. Because he's just shy behind Bill's. Now he's in the lead. But he's got the points to go for him there. So if you are locked off and in a position to feed anybody, feed Moons for now. Friends with you for now, just so you leave me alone. Go after the Soviet forces here. Right here. Rai pushing his way up north as well. Keep feeding Moons. And points off to him there. Bills to get rid of the USSR. A bit more damage. Soviet forces. I thought we were already friends, KTC. My bad. Nice. I was able to make contact on those Soviet forces there, get a little ship off, and then probably shoot it back in a moment here. Donate to WWD, says Sycamore. So I haven't really been paying enough attention to the voice chat there. Yeah, he's off over here. A decent situation, actually. Go ahead and feed WW Goated. A little bit smaller, but he's got points and he's in a good position there. We can help keep him alive. He's up against the crown basically right now, so... Although he is almost maxed out on his points as well, though, due to the smaller land space. Sweet. Got a couple of these guys out. We're sitting at 43% of the map as black team right now. Sorry, KTC. I was only friends so that you wouldn't attack me. Oh, and he full sent basically into Bills there. Alright, we basically got this corner, the top part of the map taken care of. We just need to get rid of player 447, who lost all of his points, but I didn't see any damage done. He must have done a full send either way. Moons is on our front lines right now, I would say in our best situation to feed anybody right now. So continue to feed Moons. Yeah, right here you might be able to take care of this Erdington. I see you trying to boat around a little bit. You keep doing you there. He's trying to go for peace. Not a good idea for going for peace yet, because we would get a stalemate. Yeah, as long as we keep feeding Moons, we'll be able to get this game secured here, get some more points on into Union there. Nice, nice. Good hit on player 285 there. Just need the points to be able to take care of the crown. And whoever has the Union Discord link as their name, getting rid of the last blue guy up there. Must have done a full send onto him as Jirai is able to snatch up just a little bit more of the land. Is this still Jirai working his way down? Ship owner Jirai, yes it is. Trying to get a little bit more southbound there. Just need to keep feeding into Moons. As long as he can survive against the crown. Crown is losing his wind right now, trying to take out Moons. Got this, we got this. We just got to keep feeding Moons here. As long as he can get rid of the crown there, then he'll have no problem taking care of blue team, even if this JEJD, WJD cuts him off a little bit. Oh, did you just get full sent by that guy? Oh my goodness. What's going on? But it's like no matter how many points I give to Moons, I can't hit red interest anymore. I feel like that's a bug though. I should be at red interest. I 110%. Or no, I'm thinking of that backwards. Oh my gosh, what a brain fart. Why can't I get red interest by donating? It's because I was just ruining all my points. Whatever, there was still a good solid win there. Bill says, gotta go, see ya. Hey, thanks for hanging out for so many games, Bills. We'll see you in another one in the future. Let me grab that replay. Got that saved, sweet. Go ahead, jump on out. Oh, and how many points was that? That was... South America that we just did? My goldfish brain here. Yeah, South America. So that was 74 more points. Let's go ahead and do another one here. I see that there's still 3 geckos in the lobby. If you guys wouldn't mind switching on your tags over to Union. Out of curiosity, there's nobody like the grind voice chat on my Discord. Nope, just making sure. I don't know who those 3 geckos are, but somebody, maybe just people AFK, still sitting in there with their gecko tags after they left the stream here. So whatever it is, I'm not sure, but let's go ahead. Let's not do mountains. Let's skip South America because we've done that so many times. Let's get at least one more game in, though, that we can get a good win on. After that, we'll do a free-for-all game against each other for anybody who's still remaining here, and then we'll probably switch on over and play some Openfront for an hour or more. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Europe 3 team coming up next. And probably spawn in Russia. We are dwindling down with the people that are hanging out. I think we're getting to a pretty good point to get moved on over to Openfront. Only 5 Union folks hanging out in here with us, and then there's a couple geckos in the lobby. Not sure what's going on with those guys. But yep, we'll spawn in Russia on the east side. What we can make happen here. Could hopefully get one more good win for Union. I would love that. That way we could have earned at least pretty close to 500, 600 points for Union, and then about 400 or so, a little less than for Gecko. That would have me satisfied with the amount of people that we had in these games here. And when we have games where we're able to get like 20 people on stream or whatever like that, sometimes we can get a lot more points than that. But I think that with the number of people that we had here, that's a pretty decent amount of points. Not an extravagant amount, not super exciting, but still pretty good. Oh, Union got into the top 10 today. That's great. Our efforts are definitely helping out there. I'm sure that they had some other side games to do that, and I don't think that the nearly 600 points that we earned would be enough to push them up that much, but I think you guys were in 11th place, maybe 12th when we started the stream. Already blocked off myself. For our folks, Rye is currently our strongest, but he is also blocked off. Then we have WW Goated. Probably want to feed WW Goated. Where's Free Kill? He's down here in the south. Good. And then Moons as well, also doing pretty decent. Oh boy, this player here next to Jirai, you might want to try to attack a little bit south. The player 755 there is pretty overextended. Might be able to do some damage on there too. I'm going to give you some points for now. I think that we should feed WW Goated though. I think that he's in a slightly better position. He could get blocked off in the future, but oh, Union Free Kill actually. A little bit more of a growth there. I changed my mind. You guys are bouncing all over the place though. Yeah. I would say I'm gonna give a few more points. You guys bounced around back and forth so fast there, I had to change my mind rapidly. I'm not even sure anymore if we should feed Free Kill, Union, or WW Goated. WW Goated has the crown right now. I saw Union asking for money, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him some money to help him with his challenges around him right now. But go ahead and keep feeding WW Goated. I think that he's got the crown, the highest ability to generate the most points. That'd be where it's at. And I'm going to watch a close eye on Free Kill. able to handle their bordered enemies right now. There's this TR guy overextending himself, really trying to get rid of that black team guy, which is great for us. Looking good for us right now. We got 52% of the map. Defeating Goated. Hill is handling his borders just fine. He's stronger than either of them. Especially this guy on the east of him, which is capped out on his points, so that's good news for us. Union is defending against Porgy Della here. Quite aggressive on them, but they don't really have the points to actually do the damage to Moons. Keep feeding Goated. I'm giving more points off to to Moons though. Hopefully, Goated is able to make a push through down to the water's edge before Go and Germanic Realm cut him off there. If they cut him off, which I think is very possible, nice, able to get down there. Gonna keep feeding WW Goated there. Oh no, we just lost Moons. What a bummer there. He was really holding off really well. There is this SVK guy with 5 million points now. Coming up to border with Jirai. I got some points for you there to help keep you a little bit on the defense there. Free kill, getting close to him. So we're at a point right now where WW Goated, Jirai, and Free Kill are basically going to have the borders with this duck guy. We're going to have to kind of work together to get rid of him. He is now on the border with WW Goated. Great. Immediately pushing on through. Going to touch borders with me, and I'm going to do whatever damage I can to him, which isn't going to be very much, but hopefully, yeah, kick him out of our territory there. There we go. Go kind of cut you off there, but no, we got rid of the biggest, baddest guy there. Sweet, that was going to be the biggest challenge, and we defeated him with a little bit of help from GR Go. Thank you for your help on that, Go. As long as we don't miss out on the points, I'm afraid that you won't get any. Eduardo, hello again. Didn't say anything in a while. But hello again. So have you been here the whole time? Oily Men says, it's been a few days since top 10. Nice. Sakamore says, I've got to go now at Gecko. Thanks for the grind today. Was a good time. No, thank you very much. I hope that we could do something like this in the future. Maybe we could get a few more people, get a little bit more going on. But I'm so glad that we were able to get you guys back up into the top 10 and be able to earn some points there. How many points was this so I can get the final count? I'll kind of bring it. It's a little bit of like a chicken scratch. It's not like a nice, neat Excel spreadsheet like other people normally use, but that put us at it was 118 points there. Nice. 118. So just a little quick calculation here just for a grand total out of curiosity. Because we didn't win any contest games, so there's no times 2. So we got 94 plus 102 plus 70, 74. That's 509 points that we earned for Union. And for our clan, got 92, 100, 99, 50. Oh, and this 118 belongs to Union as well, not to Gecko. My bad. So that'll be another, I don't know, 118. So we only got 349 points for our clan. But that's okay with me. It's still a good amount of points, and also I like doing these dual clan streams because it's more of like a community building situation. So I don't mind if we get our friends a few more points than we get ourselves, because this will just hopefully build up better situations in the future for us to work together. For sure, just reach out. Looks like some more people are on if you want to join one for Gecko. Good game. Why did I get kicked out of VC? Join for Gecko. I feel bad that we got 3 times the points. Don't feel bad about it. No, it's totally cool. I actually want to move on anyways and move on into Openfront. But I do want to do one game of a free-for-all game against each other if you guys want to do that once more. Manwa, welcome in. How's it going? It's going great. We just basically wrapped up a joint grind with Union. I want to do... Hold on. I'll add this in here. So 509 plus 118. That's 627 points that we got for Union. Awesome sauce. 627 total. But I want to get in and let's grab that replay first. And I'm not ignoring you, question. I just wanted to get some of that out of the way first, and then I'll look at your message in a second here. Who was the leader on that? Goated. As with Goated. That does that there. So, real quickly, question. Yo, Corgi just stopped his stream. What's up? Bet I'm down. Sweet. Hey, you're popping in at a good time. Yeah, we're gonna do the free-for-all game against each other. I figure I'll probably just continue to hang out here in the... Well, let's do this. I'm going to hang out in the voice chat here on Union until we finish up this free-for-all game. Then I'm going to switch over to the Gecko Discord so that we can leave this place open for them. And we will be doing Openfront. So, get out of this game here. I'm going to create a custom lobby. For anybody who wants to play on this game here, you're going to need to be using FX Client so that we can play specifically against each other. So if you don't have FX Client and you need that, just let me know and we will get you that information. You can see the code to join on screen, and I will throw that into the YouTube chat as well as into the voice chat. Voice chat, yeah. Sorry for the point difference. I'll win a contest for Gecko sometime this week. Hey, no. I seriously mean it. It's I have way more fun getting all of us together to play, and I'm not so worried about the points. But if you happen to get a contest win for us, that'd be cool. How do I get FX Client? Let me get you the link real fast here. Where did I put? There it is. Right here. Copy. Oh, you got it. Well, here it is in the chat anyways, just in case. You just need to click on that link there, and then that will open up a new web page and bring you on into FX Client there. And then also, in the meantime, while we wait for people to get into the game here, if anybody has any suggestions of what map you'd like to have this done on, just throw it into either of the chats on either the voice chat or YouTube chat, but the voting will take place in the YouTube, so you might want to go there if you want to vote on what map we'll play the free-for-all on. I'll go on PC. Wait a second. Not a problem at all. Wait, is the link in Union chat? You need the link for FX Client? I got that right here for you. And anybody who wins this game will go into our free-for-all leaderboards in our Gecko Discord. So if anybody wins, where it's going to go. Jirai's got the first suggestion for a map to do Africa. So start up a poll here. If anybody else has any other suggestions of what they would like, Africa is on the list. How do you join, says Manwa Post. When you are in... let me open up another tab so I can see it correctly. You're going to go to join or create a custom lobby at the very bottom, and then there's going to be an area to enter in a code right there. And this code that I have highlighted right here is what you're going to want. It's A as an apple, 48, N as in November, 9. But I will go ahead and put that into YouTube chat once again and the Discord chat. And we're waiting on Free Kill. He's jumping onto the PC. We're going to wait for him for a moment. Make sure that everybody who wants to get a part of this has the opportunity to do so. And if you could just let me know, Free Kill, when you get in. World Please said question. Sorry, I almost missed that. So far we have suggestions of World and Africa. If anybody else has any other suggestions, now's a good time. Bring them up, but if you don't, we could just do a poll between Africa and World and see how it goes. In the meantime, anybody else not in the game yet that wants to be? I see 9 players in here, including myself, and 9 people in stream, so there might be one person at least watching who may not want to play or is just watching. Not sure. And I'm not getting any more suggestions that I see, so let's go ahead and just throw up this. Do you guys want to play in Africa or do you guys want to play in the World? Oh, Australia. Hold on, I'm gonna end that poll real fast. We got a third option in there. Let me get that up in there. We have World, have Africa, have Australia. Double checking in the Discord. Great. Go ahead and start that poll. So you guys go ahead and vote on that option there. World, Africa, and Australia, whichever one you want. And we'll let that run for until either everybody in the stream has voted or for just like another 20 or 30 seconds or so. We got 4 votes right now for the World. 2 for the World, 1 for Africa, 1 for Australia. 5th vote comes in also for the World. That's probably going to be the one, but I'll let it run for another 10 or 15 seconds just in case. Get some more votes on in there. Where we're going to be at. So we're sitting now, it's been about 30-40 seconds of the poll going on there, and everybody has voted for the World, so the majority of people have voted for the World, so the World it is. Let's go ahead and select that here. Let's get this game started. Reminder that whoever wins this game will be in the free-for-all leaderboard in our Gecko Discord. I don't play in these because I already have my beautiful spotlight shining down on me. I want one of you guys to win this, although when we play Openfront, I will be playing with you and actually trying to win. Oh, we got a little snipe situation going on here between Namai and Cole Guy. Starting off in the World, a little bit surprised that nobody took Antarctica. Everybody up in the mainlands. Nobody took Australia either. Oh, Cole Guy randomly spawned. Bummer. So, like, it not only did you randomly spawn not choosing your location, but, like, the game put you right next to somebody. You couldn't have been any closer. Out of the... we only have, like, 8 people in here, 7 people in here. So what are the odds of that? That's crazy. Kind of have like a little 1v1 situation going on there. Try to block the other one off before they can spread over more land than you can. Free Kill had that early lead there. Ender's Game taking it away from him, but definitely still a neck and neck fight between the two of them. Ender's Game is in Africa. Free Kill taking over a majority of India right now, or pretty much all of India. Off over into China. Anwa up to the north of him, getting a decent situation. Question has got this long, jangly border there. Great way to get through a lot of bots there. And then, of course, there's Jirai Kingdom going through the Middle East and pushing their way into Europe. Ooh, boy, Cold Guy, good job getting the western half of North America there and cutting off the Mai at least a little bit. Ooh, and being a little bit aggressive there early on. I think that's the right thing to do, though. You want to have an opportunity to have the win there. Don't want to be too aggressive and overextend yourself, especially with Cyclops taking over South America. All to his lonesome there. Ender's Game has taken over pretty much all of Africa, little bits of the Middle East. And it's just bots down in Antarctica right now and Australia. Question's got a good portion of Asia, pushing over into Eastern Europe. Am I trying to make their way away from Cold Guy and off to the east? Jirai pushing his way up into Greenland, way off into the North American continent. And Ender's Game has been holding on to that lead for a while, and they are the first person, maybe not the first person I didn't see, but it seems to me like the first person to touch land into Antarctica, which is just a huge chunk of land to get to be able to steal away from these bots here. Though Cyclops did get a little chunk of Antarctica to himself there. Oh, and it does appear Cyclops, yep, basically pushed Namai out. Is Namai actually eliminated? They might have some pixels around. I think that they are eliminated. Yep. That's one person out right there for sure. Kill getting down. Land down under in Australia. And Manwa getting targeted by Ender's Game. And Ender's Game is a strong Tonkin boy right now. Question's going to be able to do some damage to him there. They have a little bit of a back and forth that might spare Manwa a little bit. Free Kill's also a little bit of a scary territory there with Ender's Game.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Sally, I'm late.
You say sorry that you're late?
Yeah.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're just playing our last game, just so you know, on Territorial. We're just doing a free-for-all against each other, and then we're gonna move. To
Are you in
Openfront.
it?
I am not. On these free-for-all games, I more narrate and spectate.
Is the free-for-all game started?
It is already started. Yep, we're in the middle of it right now. But after we're done with this, I'm going to switch back over to my Discord, which you're welcome to come hang out if you want, and we're going to play Openfront for the next hour or a little bit more. Someone know where Maquilla's is. He lost his Discord account. I don't know what you mean by do know where he is. I mean, I don't know. What do you mean by where is he is? Like, I don't know where anybody physically is. I haven't seen him around in a week or two now that you mention it. I didn't think about it, but you're right. I haven't seen him around. Hope he's all right. Union killed me right before I got an island. Anyway, I'm not winning for sure. Did he play earlier? I don't remember the last time I saw him, but I don't think that I've seen him at all today or on our last stream on Wednesday. Probably a week ago, Saturday would be the last time, but I can't remember for 100% whether I saw him or not. Question is in a good situation here. It's looking like he might be able to take this game here, push an Ender's Game back. Well, guy, even if I'm still technically alive. Yep, you may still technically be alive, but there can only be one winner. Even if you guys piece it out, whoever's in the lead gets the win.
Did I lose connection?
Oh, did you lose connection?
Yep.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're sitting there. You're not a bot right now, but you're sitting there with 100% capacity.
I had a good run.
you had a good run there. You might have been able to take on Question, but
Yeah, I was about to do that.
not
Yeah, I
anymore.
was gonna go for Antarctica and then go for Greenland. That's not happening.
Nope,
So sad.
that's a bummer.
Oh, yep. God damn. I had a good position too.
Yeah, you did.
Like, I get cool guy, I killed him, and then he got forced by somebody. Jiraiya, I think. Got forced by Jiraiya, and then I just took him out. Yeah, I basically killed cool guy, and then I did just connection right there.
Dang it. And Jirai says he has a verification with the phone number, but he doesn't have the phone number. Yeah, that's probably why he lost access to his Discord. I would say, unfortunately, you would just have to make a new Discord then with the phone number that he does have access to. Or I'm pretty sure I set up my Discord with my email address myself. That's a little bit more secure if you're using like a temporary phone number or something. And as far as I can tell, Question's going to win this game here. He hasn't officially won it yet, but with the amount of land that he has, the lead that he has over even second place, it would be very surprising if he lost this one. So he's probably going to be the winner. Once this game's over, and before we start Openfront, I am going to, I already said to you guys, I'm going to switch back over to the Gecko Discord. I am going to take a little small break as well. I honestly, I need to move around a little bit more today. Every morning I wake up and I think, instead of sleeping in, I should just get up right now and go exercise. And today I actually did that. And so I am feeling the soreness all through my body. So I need to move a little bit. I'm sorry to take a third break after this game here, but in between closing off Territorial and switching over to Openfront, I'm going to take like a 5 or 7 minute break. We'll game it out on Openfront for at least an hour, hopefully more like an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours if things go well. I love Openfront right now, so it will be a little bit easily addicting. And Question definitely has this game in the bag here. So Question, you will be going on to our leaderboards in our Gecko Discord. As far as I can say, I mean, I'm jumping the gun a little bit. You never know. You could accidentally like full send a boat to nowhere. Nope. That's the game right there. That's the game right there. Question wins. Congratulations, Question. You will be going on to the Saturday leaderboards for the free-for-all games, which I will pull up on screen here. Somebody, 2 people are gonna get, or maybe. Yeah, Zero Winter. This is at least what I have in front of me. I have a file which has all of the other winners, and unless it says otherwise, it's a 1 point per person basically. So like Gecko Water got 2 points on that particular game there. Or on Saturday leaderboards anyways. We'll grab up that replay. For Question. Sweet sauce, before I jump on over into the Gecko Discord, if there's anybody in here that wants to jump over with us and doesn't have the Gecko Discord, just, well, you know what? I'll just do it like this instead of even asking. I'm just going to post it. The VC chat. I would have done better if Ender's Game didn't target me. Get too ahead of yourself, buddy. Bow down to your god. I actually know openings and strats. Openfront isn't a very opening heavy game, though, for sure. So I'm gonna post Oh, that's right, I can't. I'm gonna post it into the YouTube chat if anybody needs to get into the Gecko Discord. I'm gonna switch on over there into our voice chat and leave Union now. I forgot you can't post links. I know I posted a link just a little bit ago for FX Client, so I can post that link, but not for another Discord channel, maybe? I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. If you need it, Nova, or anything like that, I can DM it to you, or you can jump into my YouTube. You're in it. Sweet. Cool. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna jump on over there, and, yeah. I don't know what else to say, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be going into the, you have a Openfront VC. It's a little ways down the list, but we do have a specific Openfront VC. So go ahead and jump on into there. Manwa says bye. If you're gonna, if you're saying bye, just so you know, the stream's not over. But if you're taking off, have a good day. And I'm gonna take a little break here, but open it up to Openfront first. Let's get that going. FX Client open. We're gonna create a lobby. Manwa, guys, gotta go. Have a good day. So yeah, that was that. See you later, Manwa. It was great playing some games. I'm gonna say we haven't done Mena yet, so I'll put it on Mena, and I'm gonna leave the balance for the bots there. And for our first game, we'll go ahead and leave all of the bots and NPCs on. Hopefully, nobody has too much lag. Does this work yet? Not work yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, that works, I guess. So, Mena is terrible. Well, I want to see how terrible it is. So I'm posting in a link for my custom game now. It didn't, so they did seem to fix it. But if there's any confusion about it, it just needs to be, after it says openfront.io/join/ everything after that. KHRE is the code to enter into the game. I am going to disappear for just a few minutes here, guys. I really need to go stretch my legs around after the exercise I did this morning. I can't sit in this position for terribly long. So I will be away for just a few minutes here. I might even throw up. No, I'll just leave it like this and just leave it scrolled up to the top. So if anybody's coming in at the last minute, I'll be away for a few minutes, but I am going to be coming right back. Question, what's Openfront? It's like Territorial, but a little bit more in-depth. You have the ability to make money in the game. You have to kind of play it out with a ratio between how many troops you have, how many workers you have, so that you can make money. The money allows you to be able to build cities, which can get you a higher population, or ports that will allow you to be able to trade with other nations and be able to earn even more money. And just so you know, ports are the best way to make money. Although I saw somebody say earlier that ports weren't working. I don't know if that's still a problem or what, but I'm going to take a small break and be right back. Well, watch me go into the negatives with my GDP. You never know. I've already seen some criticisms of my own gameplay of not being focused on economy enough. Or, why don't we do this, actually? Why don't we start this game so you guys can play while I'm taking a break rather than just sitting at the screen. I don't know why I was thinking about anything else. So, if anybody wants to get into this game right now and isn't in it, let me know, and I'll make sure that we get you set up before I go off on break while this game plays. Devs are very active. Yes, they are. That's one of the best parts about... it's not like the best part, but it's a very good part about Openfront, is the dev of the game is very active. Cool guy, I need to join. Okay, do you need a link to... It's openfront.io. Or I can give you the link if you need. What do you need? You're already there. I need to join a lobby. Okay, so if you go to join a lobby, there's going to be the lobby ID number, right? Okay, so here is the ID that you need coming into the YouTube chat right now. I've heard from people before that when copying it on... Did it not go through? I think I'm just having a delay right now. There it is. I've heard from some people that when they copy it from YouTube that it doesn't work, so you may have to manually type it out unless also Nova put the code in on the Discord voice chat. Lobby not found. Try it 2 or 3 times, but I think that's what happens is like for some reason when we copy it from the YouTube chat, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Like maybe there's like a, you know, an invisible character or something going on. It's not all caps, but yeah, it is case sensitive. So you need to have the capital K, capital H, capital R, capital E, lowercase m, lowercase g, lowercase w. I think I just saw, so there's Jiraiya in there. Cyclops, Cyclops the goat. I think everybody's in right now, right? I just want to make sure before I start this game. If anybody's not in, let me know now. I'll give you 15 seconds. Then we'll start this game. I'm going to leave it on Mena for now. But I have heard recently through the grapevine that Mena sucks. So good luck on that. I haven't heard anybody say that they're not able to get in the game, and if at the last second somebody joins wanted to get in the game, we will be playing at least a few games today. So I'm going to start you guys off here. Also, anybody, if you're having any lag right now, the game's not like starting or whatever, just wait patiently. Try not to like zoom out or scroll or anything, because that will mess things up. I'm going to spawn on this little tiny island over here. Just hang out basically, because I'm gonna go take a little break and stretch my legs. I'll make sure that the game goes fine. Let's start here. For anybody who's new with this too, once the game starts in the bottom left corner, that's where you're going to see your troops. By default, it's set all the way up at 100. Me personally, I start my opening with basically full troops, but after I start to gather up a little bit of land, I turn it down a little bit, and that'll make it so that more workers, and the workers get you money, as well as below that you have your attack ratio, which by default is 20%. So similar to Territorial, it would be like if you did a 20% on that. So in Res Publica, one bit of advice that I should have given you guys before the game started: because ports are the best way to make money, it's not a wise idea to start off not near water or with an ability to get to water. I would recommend, as you're starting off your game, of course like Territorial, take over the free land first before you start taking over bots, but I would recommend trying to get to the ocean. When you want to build something, you just got to right click and then click on the little wrench. That'll give you the option to be able to build certain things. If you want to use things like the atomic bomb, the MIRV, or the hydrogen bomb, you need to have a silo first. You're going to need a bunch of money before you try to do those bombs, though, so don't get ahead of yourself. But when you're clicking near the water, you'll have the ability to do a port. And then also, in order for your ports to work, they are random. It just randomly sends out the boats, but you need to have an alliance with somebody. To get an alliance with somebody, you can get an alliance with either the NPCs, which are like the bots that have like a flag and they're like in an actual place, like Sedan here. You could right click on them. There's a little eye for icon or information, and then there's the handshake right there. That is what gives you the, you know, make an alliance with somebody. So a port setup, make an alliance with somebody who has also a port. And one more last little detail before I run off here. You sometimes will see, I doubt anybody has it yet, but every now and again you'll see like somebody has like red swords on their name. That means that they had an alliance with somebody, either a bot or whatever, but they broke it. Like Omen has it here. So Omen had an alliance with somebody and then broke that alliance, either broke it early or attacked the person they had an alliance with. And so it gives you an idea of like you can trust and not. But wish you guys luck. I am keeping track of whoever wins games as well. I have not made a leaderboard yet, but I do have a list of people who have already won these games, and I will be introducing that into the Discord. Right. I think I've said about all I can think of right now. I'm going to go take a little break. I'm sure I'll be back before this game is over. They can usually last for about 15 or 20 minutes longer. So I will be back.
I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth, I am that monster.
Already, I'm back. I've accidentally bombed myself. Oh no. Yes, you are capable of bombing yourself, so be aware of that, everybody. Where are we at right now? I got eliminated by Toid, probably. Or at least that's where it was at. Looks like the ports are working, so I don't know if that was a bug or issue that got fixed or what, but that is working out well. Little pro tip here for everybody. You'll notice, I believe this is this is Sedan's warship here. The warships will go after trading ships that you're not allied with and turn them into your own. So that can be a good benefit to get a bunch of money in the game. In multiplayer, ports aren't as useful for trade, but ports are good for capturing ships and defending borders. You're saying that they're not good for trade? I thought that the meta basically was to have ports for trade because they make so much more money using warships. Yep. I mean, look at this right here. There's quite a stream of ships coming through here from Union. Union's the biggest player right now with 27% of the map. He's pushing into the 10 million gold area right now, so things are gonna might start seeing some big attacks flying around the map before too long here. Trix is pushing over 15 million right now. Void's at 2 million. Respublica's under 1 million there. And, you know, I'm just kind of looking at what you have right now. You may have spent some money to make it worth things. There goes Trix getting a good chunk of land and a bunch of cities and defense posts and stuff. Y'all have to start thinking about ganging up on Union. I would say that Minecraft Guy is right that Union is the biggest right now. Trix is not that far behind, basically tied up with them right now, but also with more money. Question says, good game. Must have gotten eliminated there. 2 folks left. Was a missile attack there. Here's something else coming in. Taking out Cole Guy's missile silo there. Where did Trix get 21 million from? Oh boy, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention there. Huge attack on Union. For anybody who doesn't know, that was the MIRV attack, which basically attacks all of somebody's land. Also, how do we attack with missiles? I'm dead right now, but if I were alive and I had a missile silo, wherever you want the nuke to go or the hydrogen bomb to go, you have to right-click specifically in that area, and a hydrogen bomb is like maybe twice or 3 times as big of a blast as the nuclear bombs are. And specifically wherever you want them to go, you use the wrench, and then in there you'll see where you can also build your city, force port. You'll need a missile silo to be able to shoot any of the things, but then that's how you can shoot off those missiles there. When you're using the MIRV, you just need to like do it anywhere in the enemy's territory that you want to hit, and you'll get an outcome like this, like Trix got on Union there. And Respublica trying to take in some of the advantage of Union's land there. Union's trying their best to reclaim as much of the land as they can. Gets a little bit hard when you have not just the low points, but also this much of a border to work with. Every attack feels like it doesn't really do much of anything. Takes a long time to gather all of that back. But I have personally witnessed games where somebody receives an MIRV on them, destroying most of their land, and they still win the game. And that was, I believe, a Cyclop, actually. More missiles shooting around. Trix has officially taken the lead above now Cyclops. Bots are killing me, says Giraffe. Oh shoot, lol, I thought that Union got some kind of skin. I just realized that they're all dead zones from missiles. Yeah, it was actually the MIRV. So unfortunately, I was like zoomed in over here when it happened, so we didn't get to see it in action. But the MIRV, which costs 15 million points, basically just sends a barrage of nukes all over the place. It's a pretty massive attack. And in my mind right now, 15 million for it is a little bit cheap, but that's because there's not really any defense against it, which I believe that there is a plan to make like an air defense situation. And so until that happens, I think 15 million is a little bit cheap for how powerful attack you get to use, but that's just my opinion. A cool guy co-owns a clan called the Holy Coconut Penguin Union. Oh, I forgot all about that. Cool guy did specifically ping me and ask me if I wanted to join, and I was just busy and I forgot to respond. I forgot to join. I will happily join. I'll join any of my community members, clans, discords, YouTube channels, anything I can do to support you guys as well. Cyclops looks like he's planning for an attack soon, says Question. Maybe. Yeah, Trix, look away from the screen again for a moment. Trix got annihilated there. Probably by Cyclops, I don't know. I would guess so. For how fast he's earning money, he just did that attack there, so. And it can definitely flip-flop back and forth, you know. Now, Cyclops got that one off on Trix there. It would only take somebody else to then be able to do it on Cyclops and just shut the whole game again. Minecraft guy says, gang up on Cyclops. He is now the biggest, with about 7% more land than Respublica has. Respublica getting a good bunch of land there. Uh-oh. And we're about to see, too, Void here is about to lose a big chunk of land. As soon as Cyclops makes the connection here, across these mountains, if you fully encircle somebody, automatically lose it all. And he's trying so hard, but it just won't go over like this little tip of a mountain here. Void's definitely in some trouble. There it goes, and I'm sure any second now, because he does have him fully encircled. I'm actually a little bit surprised that it's not automatically doing it. Maybe that's been changed. It kind of did it, but like that. There it goes. Irradiated land is harder to take over, I think. It is harder to take over, and like I was just talking about with Toyd there, you can't, it may be kind of obvious, you can't fully encircle it and then take it over like you could with another bot or player or free land. You do have to slowly work through it, which in my mind makes sense because, I mean, in reality, you know, radiated land area, it's not going to be easy to cultivate the land again so it could be survivable for your population, basically. Cyclops getting hit by a couple of hydrogen bombs there. Void touched nuclear land, so that's why he didn't encircle instantly, because he touched... Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. That's an interesting mechanic, actually. Anyways, it's lost. Cyclops wins. We'll see about that. He has already won 2 games to go onto the leaderboard. I think it's very possible that Respublica could compete against Cyclops and take it, but I think for the most part you're a Minecraft guy. I have something to stop it. What do you got? What's your secret tricks? I see. Wait, they are tied all of the sudden. Between Respublica and Cyclops. Yep, Respublica just took a slight lead. A little bit of a back and forth situation here. Just so you guys know too, for anybody who hasn't tried it out for themselves yet, full sends don't have quite the same impact that they do on Territorial. Obviously, in most cases, Territorial, when you do a full send, it's you just like out of spite trying to damage somebody. From what I've seen, doing a full send on somebody doesn't really do the damage that you might expect on Territorial. Just so if anybody considers doing that, I would be warned. I would have you be warned not to do that. Because Trix could only afford one. So bad. Giving him the win. Gonna full send you. Just take the irradiated land. Union is still alive. Yes, he is. And his Trix, even with the massive damage they took there. And Trix is getting into the point where they might do something crazy. So I'm watching this. Ready for it if it happens. Wait till they are tied off all of a sudden. Union's still alive. I consider full sending in this game as a death wish for yourself. Yeah, it's basically a suicide. You're not going to do as much damage as you might expect in Territorial. But you are going to lose if you do a full send. The borders are really weird, says Jirai. They are weird, yep. But it's also because, like, you may have noticed, like, sometimes when you're attacking people or whatever like that, you don't just, like, blow through the land uniformly like you do in Territorial. Mountain ranges have an effect on how hard they are over, as well as if you build defense posts. That somebody told me that it makes them 5 times more difficult to take over. So that can really affect how land goes. Respublica is slowly but surely kicking Cyclops back. Trix recovering their land and has a good amount of money. Union's still alive in the game, and they're pushing over the 1 million mark again. They could start kind of rebuilding a little bit, be able to put some effort into it. I believe, if I remember correctly, a Minecraft guy would know this better than I do. I think that need 80% of the land, and then you automatically win. So that's what we're aiming for. Somebody gets 80% of the land, you basically automatically win the game. And that's not just my thing, that's what the game does itself. No one wanted to Respublica. Minecraft guy confirms 80%. What's needed to win. And there goes Cyclops. Cyclops is basically all but eliminated right now. When you do eliminate somebody, you take money, just so you know. And I have seen situations. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Trix was waiting for the right moment. Respublica just getting sprayed down now. So that is 3 MIRVs that took place on this game here. That is crazy. And Respublica, even though they definitely took a heavy amount of damage there, they are actually still quite strong. They got pretty lucky there with several cities still remaining and enough troops to hopefully kind of take over a lot of this irradiated land. Minecraft guy says still Respublica wins. It doesn't matter. I think you're right. I think that Respublica has the upper hand right now, and Trix definitely doesn't have enough money to do another RV. Nobody does, I believe. As far as I know, I've only ever seen the NPCs use nuclear missiles, not even the hydrogen bombs or the MIRVs, so you don't have to worry about them. They will still nuke you. They also, I've noticed that they, that the NPCs, when they nuke you, they just randomly nuke you somewhere. Like, I've seen them several times just nuke out in open space and not even hit, like, a city or anything. Oh, there's Toyd. Almost eliminated there. 2.65 million points for Respublica to obtain. Oh, well, not necessarily. Toyd's also down here and got his island. He's about to make a good chunk of money, but it might be too late. I don't know if I said this a moment ago. I meant to say this a moment ago, but my goldfish brain can't remember. I have seen times where, like, somebody wipes me out, like, 90%, but not completely eliminated. They take almost all of my money, but I'm still in the game. So I don't know how that works specifically, but basically when you eliminate somebody, you take all their money. It's tricky because sometimes money can lead you to the win. Absolutely. I mean, I think that money is probably, obviously you need to have troops, a decent amount of territory, and the ability to use good weapons. But at the same time, I think that money is pretty much a key aspect of winning the game. Respublica currently has 51% of the map, only needs another less than 29% or so of the map to be able to secure the victory. They're losing a little bit right now as Union starts to regain some traction. The fighter he is. I don't know what Respublica is waiting for. Respublica is slowly eating up the irradiated land. I've seen him doing some attacks. But because they share such a large, border with all of the irradiated land, it's like whenever they do an attack, it looks like barely anything happens. You can see Respublica attacking Trix right here. You missiles flying through the air. Minecraft Guy says never. It's not worth it. So you're suggesting that in this situation, he shouldn't even bother going after the irradiated land. He should only go after other players, or at least to the best of his ability. Look, here's a missile coming in, probably from one of the bots, just hitting nothing. Only go after players, says Minecraft Guy. Yep, so you can be mid-size, but have great economics and peace with everybody, and then wait for 2-3 sides to MIRVs each other. I won a match being 6th place, but with 60 million, and attacked silos under the city's defense posts and harbors. That's cool. And I have played games like that myself, where basically I'm just friends with everybody, and I'm just sitting there building up massive economic wealth. Union with the comeback. He is working his way up. Respublica still has a pretty heavy lead, but Union is slowly getting their way back up, getting some footing on the land. They have some money, so they're able to do some stuff. Cyclops is still technically in the game too, building up their coffers. You need 80% of non-irritated land to win. That's why it's usually not worth recovering the radiated parts. Oh, that's interesting. So that actually makes sense too, because I was just thinking about, it says Respublica has 50% of the land, but now as you say that obviously includes, or it does not include, the irradiated land, because there's no way that the amount that he has is actually 50% of all of the map. So that makes a lot more sense there. And like even with Trix too, like Trix is much smaller, but they still have 11%. So that's a really good point I didn't even consider or think about. Or no, thanks for teaching us all something there. So, because I mean, up to this point, anytime that I've been in a situation where I have a radiated land like that, I'm trying to take the radiated land back. So I've been wasting my time on that, apparently. A little bit of a back and forth between Union and Respublica there. More missiles flying around that I can see. My Nightbot does it for me, but in case you're here to enjoy this, I haven't said this in like 4 streams. If you're enjoying this, please subscribe. Helps us out grow a lot more. Like the video too if you are already subscribed. Pushes us out to a wider audience, and not only helps the channel grow here, but it gets more people to be aware of Openfront and Territorial, bringing in new games. Occasionally we get somebody who has no idea what this game is. So in a way too, thinking about the irradiated land thing, like it could almost be a strat, like it'd be really hard to do, I guess, but if you could save up enough money to get 2 or 3 MIRVs and just basically nuke the entire world except yourself, that could kind of force you into the 80% there. Just like a thought that came across my mind. I don't know how realistic that is or not, but... Can we just call it a Res Publica win? No, I want to wait and let it run out. I know that these games can last a little while, and I know that, you know, sometimes that's a little bit of a turnoff for people, but I think that if you were in that winning position, you would want to hold it out, you know. So for the time being, I'm going to say that we'll keep going, because people are actively attacking each other. In the Territorial and this game, when we get into the situation where everybody's just sitting there and nothing's happening, that's when I'm like, all right, we got to put a timer on this or something. But people are actively trying to advance and win. So I'm going to say, nope, we'll let it keep riding out from here. But I plan on playing at least 2 or 3 more games, even if they each last this long. So even if that means I'm streaming for another hour and a half or whatever, that's totally cool. But on our next game that we play, we will play something that has more ocean. You know, I don't know exactly what map we'll choose, but this one, somebody said this one sucks, and I think I agree, just because it's, you know, the ports on the water play a big role in how much people can make and stuff, and so I think that in this situation, it's not very good because there's such a lacking amount of water to work with, waterways to work with, rivers, and whatever else. I feel like Res Publica will sell somehow. I don't think so. Res Publica is slowly losing down as Union continues to claw back up the surface. Trix is also regaining some, and Cyclops isn't giving up either. He's having a slow growth himself. It took Union quite a while to get back up into a decent position there, so it goes to show that even if you get MIRV'd, you can still recover. He overextends way too much. Res Publica is what you're saying? He's overextending too much. I think that his point, I mean, I hear you, but also, like, we can't really see, like, what his economy is and stuff. Like, so he may have a lot of workers right now, but still have a decent population. Obvious that Res Publica is making money to re-attack by MIRV. I don't know if that's obvious, but he is a little ways away from it. He's sitting at almost 3 million. He's got a little ways to go to get to the 15 million mark. If you haven't been yourself, Res Publica, or anybody else for that matter, it's always a good idea to be throwing down either ports or cities when you can afford them, unless you have a plan of attack to go for. But also watch out, like you can see Trix just took over a huge chunk of land there, and, you know, a couple cities and stuff. Trix is ahead of him in terms of gold. Trix is really good at getting gold. They have done 2 MIRVs now, I believe, in this game. I'm not sure what their secret is or what their strategy is, but in the time that Trix has played with us, I've seen them gather mass wealth while still having a sizable army. Will Trix use the hydrogen bomb? Maybe? I don't think so. I think they're holding off for the MIRV or other forms of growth. This is kind of cool. I haven't really seen this before. You get to see Res Publica growing out because they're like mixed into the radiated land there. So like they kind of have these little proxies hidden within Trix's land to still be able to grow out of. Toyd is getting revenge too. Oh yeah, look at that. He is getting his way back up there, and he's got some money for the amounts of land that he has. Oh yeah, look at that too. He's collecting trade ships like nobody's business as well. Hopefully that pays off. I really hope so for him. The NPC has been running on for a long time. I'm sure that most people just aren't attacking him because they probably have an alliance with him. Although I can see the goat getting attacked by Bulgaria there. Imagine if the Bulgaria bot wins. It's a possibility. I'm rooting for Bulgaria. This is why I love this game. Trade routes and unpredictable scenarios. Yeah, no, it is very... It keeps me entertained all the way through. Game is something else, I'll tell you what. Here we have a few missiles flying back and forth. Couple coming in after Res Publica. I think that was the loss of a city there, and I bet this is going to be a loss of another city right here. Yep, there it goes. Bro, it's tied again. Yep. Although this Respublica tied with Bulgaria, the bot. Bulgaria's doing pretty good for, you know, being an NPC. And it's just riding through, taking over all the irradiated land, not even bothering with anybody else, really. And since Bulgaria has much less surface area on the radiated land, they're able to just crawl right through all of these spots here. It'll definitely make the borders really extra weird here. Legit how this game is still going. No, it totally is. And as far as I'm concerned, it's still entertaining, too. When we played Territorial and games last this long, it's pretty easy for me to go like, all right, well, we got to wrap this up. But I think this is still entertaining. You might have to go for him before the MIRV. Cyclops has 14 million. He's pushing into that 15 million mark range again. Rick almost at 10 million. Union's sitting at about 2 million right now. And Respublica is pushing over the 5 million mark. Cyclops is not far away from another MIRV. Rip Bulgaria. Yep, he's out now. He was doing pretty good there. Oh, Respublica got all the way up here. I didn't even notice. All the way up here. Jeez, that was a little bit out of the loop on there. What's up with all this? They're just like little oceans and stuff, little ponds, lakes, whatever. Cyclops could win this one, I agree. Cyclops is one of the people, or the only one I think I've seen, maybe I've seen somebody else do it, who had basically gotten MIRV'd and still turning around and won the game. Cyclops is definitely skillful at this game. Cyclops is in the boundary to be able to do an MIRV. And, oh, Void just took over a huge chunk of land from Cyclops there. Congratulations on that, Toyd. You've been struggling to stay alive, and you are still in this game. I'm watching Cyclops closely for his 15 million to disappear in one tick of the game. If Cyclops MIRV's tricks soon, comeback of the century happening right here. Time for fireworks. We're getting real close to fireworks. I think there's merit in holding on to your money. Not immediately spending it, but we are in the danger zone. We have one person who can do an MIRV, and Trix is not far behind, and Union's about halfway there right now. Respublica still alive in the game, all over the board. 4 million, and they are still in first place. Struggling to hold on to that first place position, but they are still holding on to it with almost double the amount of land that Trix has in second place. Cyclops is falling behind. Still got that money, though. Trix is officially above the point where they are able to secure IRV if they decide to do so. Union's only about 5 million away from that. Lots of back and forth between Trix and Respublica. Keep seeing it switch to Respublica land, and then Trix's land. Trix is on the offense and has more troops than Respublica. A lot of times I've come to notice where, you know, you'll see somebody has low troops, but they're actively attacking. And you think that, like, oh, well, their troops are so low, they should be an easy target. But it's because they're actively attacking that it would appear they're on the weaker side of things. And yep, you're absolutely right, Gabriel. Union is slowly building back up, and he himself just hit the 15 million mark. So we now have 3 players with over 15 million on the map right now. Could see some fireworks pop off before too long here. The dynamic of the game once again. But we'll see what happens here. Oh, Trix just got a huge jump in gold there. I don't know what happened, but got like a million gold more suddenly there out of nowhere, it seems like. I've never seen a game that long with that many players. Usually it's 2 or 3 remaining. I haven't had enough data myself to see what an unusual amount would be at this point in the game, but this is quite a long game. What are we at right now? 2200 seconds divided by 60. We're at 36 minutes into the game. The longest that I played so far with this game was about 45 minutes of gameplay. A bit of a long one, but as I said before, people are actively still trying to advance themselves, so I have no interest in calling an end to the game here yet. I am kind of low-key hoping that, I'm not telling anybody what to do, but I am low-key hoping that we see some MIRVs pop off, and then that, as we were told earlier, the irradiated land doesn't really count towards the overall land count. I think that will drop things down and make it more likely to come to an end here. Well, guy, the longest I've been in is 50 minutes. Trix is going to wait to send 2 MIRVs. That may not be a bad idea. They're at that point right now. They could do 2 MIRVs with 31 million gold. Cyclops is still barely holding on. And just be aware, Cyclops, because I've said before that I've had people like, oh, Cyclops just lost a huge chunk of money. They must be doing an MIRV. I was going to say, though, that I've had times where I almost get eliminated, but not completely, and basically everybody gets my money. And there they are, Res Publica getting attacked by the goat. This game is so long, says Jirai. Yep, that's probably going to be the biggest complaint on this game, is that games can last a long time. Minecraft guy, Trix wins. Trix is now at 48% of the map. It would be in Trix's best interest to, and they probably did, because they, no, I don't know if they did or not. Probably not. They're sitting at 30 million right now. If they did an MIRV on Union right now, that would probably wrap things off. But they are sitting patiently, waiting for the opportune moment. Saturday Nation, ha! Hey, Saturday Nation. We're almost done with the first game of the stream, which is pushing over about 40 minutes. Did I see that correctly? Did Trix? I think Trix accidentally. No. What happened there? I just saw wrong. There must have just been a couple nukes that popped off. I thought. Oh, Union did that? Oh, okay. Yeah, look at that. So Trix is now way down. Union has 50% of the map. And he is the strongest big boy on the map right now. So he just needs to get another 30% of the map somehow. Whether that be taking over the irradiated land that's blocking him from the other players. Or if Trix still has the money for it, which I think they do. Yep. They must have spent it. There it is. There it goes right there. Union getting MIRV'd. So that's like 5th or 6th one that we've seen this whole game. Pushing Res Publica back up into the lead because there's little land. Bulgaria's still in this too now. This is pretty darn good. I'm going to grab a little screeny of this. I'll probably share it in the Discord. A good one. Lots of MIRVs. If we see another one take place, I can't see how it would help at this point. Bulgaria is so back. He has moved him back up into third place. There's so much irradiated land. There's only so much more that can be done at this point. On Bulgaria. Just a little beep right there. Respublica is also getting close to themselves being able to possibly hit 15 million. They're about 3 million away. At this point, nuke it all, right? Right? I wonder if there's... Probably not. But it just kind of crossed my mind. What if you did an MRV on the ocean? It probably won't even let you do that. But, like, would it maybe nuke the whole world, basically? It'd be really fun to see Bulgaria NPC to win at this point. I would agree with that. I hope a player actually wins. I want to put one of you guys on my leaderboard, but it would not be so bad if Bulgaria took the win here. I don't like the bots when they do emojis. I know it's weird. It's creepy. It's almost human-like the way they do it. Especially when they give you, like, the clown face and stuff. You know, it's almost like, are you for real? Yeah, why are you mad at me? Attacking me? Yep, that too. Also the clown one. The clown one is the one that gets me the most because it just feels in the way that when they decide to do the clown, it's I agree completely. It's creepy is what it is. Things are harder and harder by the moment here. Just getting through the radiated land to be able to try rape up a victory here. Rick's, at some point, they must be building some towns and stuff like that around. Yeah, you can see that. Actually, conveniently, and I would say even strategically, in the pieces of land that they have that are surrounded by the radiated land, making it harder to overtake those cities and stuff. That's probably why they dropped down below the 15 million mark again there. I wonder who have missile silos left. Well, I see one on Trix. Trix has one for sure. Cyclops has one. And I don't see one on Union. Union has a pretty heavy lacking in cities right now. Looks like they actually just placed down a missile silo, and you can tell because like they're grayed out for a moment and then they get built like that. So they have one down. Only Trix has enough money right now to potentially do even another MIRV. Could come back. Yeah, Bulgaria could come back. They're on their way right now. Bulgaria has actually taken the lead. It'd be so funny if the bot wins. I agree. It'd be so funny. Stalemate, please, says Jirai. I'm sorry, man. I just want to, like, let it keep running. As long as people are actively trying to grow and move forward, I'm going to let things run. I know that we're pushing on, you know, over probably 50 minutes now. This game is so troll. But somebody did say before I started that this map sucks. I may avoid using this map again in the future because of how long this took. Last time we did play, we played a couple games on the Australia Oceania map, and that one went off pretty well. So to make things better, we'll do the next game on Oceania, and then I do want to try out all of the maps at least one point. This map doesn't suck, says Minecraft guy. I think that, well, I mean, the only reason I say it like it sucks is because the games are kind of taking a little bit of a long time now here. And it takes so long to recover the land, as opposed to, now the world map is the one that I played the most when I first started playing this game. And it's pretty common that those games also last just this long, but there's a lot more ocean opportunity basically on the world map. It wouldn't have been so long if Rez didn't sell. I'm pretty sure that Rez is trying their best. I don't think they sold. Res Publica is dead. Long plays. Hey, welcome in, bro. Res Publica is actually dead. They have 11% of the map still. They're all the way up here. They're basically wiped out, though. Tricks coming back in for a lead here as well. Cyclops says, Res MIRV Tricks. Can you do that? You almost have enough money. Rez is just about 200,000 points away, as long as they have a missile silo somewhere. I don't think they do, though. Not right now, anyway. So they would need another 1,000,000 points to be able to get it off an MIRV, because they have to silo and then get an MIRV off. Here comes something in from Bulgaria, I believe. Res Publica has suddenly lost 15 million gold, so maybe they do have a silo somewhere. Or eyes out for who's about to get bombarded. Oh, you know what? Res Publica has it down there. They did go after Tricks. Tricks getting bombarded once again. Union growing in land, basically. I'm surprised how little that actually did. I would have thought that it would have hit more of these places that are mixed into the area. This one's even better for the radio, but I'm going to keep the old picture I have because I think we were able to see people's names in there. Union, Void, Cyclop. We can't really see Res Publica or you could see Trix's name there. But it'll be better to show it off with people's names in it. Just call it Bulgaria win, Union win. If Trix and Res Publica are willing to drop out of, or confirm, if you guys admit defeat, then we'll call this a win for Union. Bulgaria Union. Trix has 15 million again. I don't know if maybe... Trix says that's not an option. I totally understand, man. I don't blame you at all on that. We're down to basically 3 people, though. Res Publica, Trix. There's technically still Cyclops barely holding on there. Union is in, like, the best position right now. No. I left my energy drink out there. I'm not going to run off and grab that yet. This game will be over before too long here. I can feel it. It's funny how Bulgaria got nuked. Yeah, right? Nobody bothered to nuke the the NPC. Unions trying their best to make money, but there is a Trix battleship slowly taking over their trade ships. Boy, a bunch of lag just happened here. There it goes. I'm not sure what was going on with that. Don't kill Bulgaria, says my... Bulgaria's basically all but gone now. They only have 20,000 gold left and 13,000 troops. They're basically toast at that point now. Trix has pushed the 15 million mark again. F to respect to Bulgaria. F in the chat to pay respect to Bulgaria. America trying to push back up to 1 million. Tricks holding on to over 15 million right now. Union at 37% of the map. Whoever kills Bulgaria gets sniped by Minecraft guy, he says. It looks like the Bulgaria doesn't have much land left. A little bit up here in the north, a little bit here mixed into Trix's land. And we are officially coming on, what would that be, an hour? This is 3,000 divided by 60. I would think that's not an hour, but maybe I'm wrong in my mind. 50 minutes? I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, it's a stalemate. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to start making a disclaimer when I start these videos that, I mean, there has to be some kind of thing, and I don't necessarily want to take away anybody's chance to do it, so if people are willing to forfeit the game and leave somebody the winner. Happy birthday, Long Plays. Did I miss that? Oh, Long Plays Secret Channel pops in. Happy birthday, Long Plays. Don't worry, Minecraft guy. I know that you want to play a game real bad here. I just also know that, like, if you were in this situation where you were struggling to win, you may not be so eager yourself to let a stalemate happen. I mean, I'm the one in control. I can do whatever I want, but... Anyone agree? We could do this. See here. I'm putting a poll into the YouTube chat right now to force a stalemate at the 1 hour mark. So that'll be when this hits 3,600 seconds. And it's not going to be necessarily forcing a stalemate as much as maybe what we could do is open up another tab on my end, start another game, and you can keep playing it out. I think that would be the better thing to do. I'm just kind of spitballing ideas right now, but like maybe let this game keep running. And basically just open up a new tab on my end, start another game, and you guys can keep playing it out and go for the win, however that works out there. Wish you the best of luck kind of stuff. So I don't think I'll force this game to end, but for the sake of the audience, if we hit the 1 hour mark, I'm going to open a new tab. We'll let this game run so that we can still get a winner, and you guys could end up on the leaderboard that I'll make. Animus says, let them fight. Yeah, we'll definitely let them fight. I just kind of came up with it on the spot, but I think that my idea I just came up with is a good one. So, right now, when this is at 31 or 3,150 seconds, when it's 36 or 3,600 seconds, we'll let them continue to duke it out in the background. Bulgaria, keep rejecting my alliance, says Cyclops. They the NPCs are very unlikely to accept alliances if you've done any damage to them, as well as you'll see, like, you have the X on your name. That means that you damage somebody, which could be through, like, a nuke or something, while you have an alliance with them. That makes you untrustworthy, the bots. But it doesn't guarantee that they won't make an alliance with you. But your best chance to watch out for is in the bottom right corner when they ask you for an alliance. They'll do that randomly. NPCs are ruthless in this game. They absolutely are. And coming up with my idea about like running this on the back burner side of the game thing or whatever like that in the future, moving forward, maybe we'll make it less than an hour. An hour is a long time for a game to run with a bunch of people waiting. But so far, I got on my poll 90% of the people that voted, which was 10 people voting on it. Only so one person said no, don't make it a stalemate, which I'll bet was Trix. The other 9 of you that voted on that, I'm gonna go ahead and just end it. had to make it a stalemate. So definitely an overwhelming support for let's not just sit around and watch these guys go back and forth. Union making it all the way over here, getting a big attack onto Res Publica, really big front on there, pushing themselves up into the 50% mark. They might be able to pull off a win here before we hit 36 seconds. So see what happens, but in the future, yeah, we'll probably change the amount of time that takes place on. Oh, and Trix, I believe, just did another MIRV on Union, spreading all over the map here. Putting Cyclop into the lead. This is great. This is actually really great. Trying again. Oh, I see what you're doing there. That's a good strategy, Union. I think it works best if you get it lined up just right so it's hard to tell. I have played games where I've been able to trick people. Basically, I'll put a silo behind a city. It would appear in some of my games playing online that at least prevented me losing my silos. Bulgaria can still win. Yes, they can. All right, so we're down to 300 seconds. If in the next 5 minutes nobody's won this game, we will keep playing, but we're going to jump on over to another game. I have our one already open here. I mean, in the meantime, we might as well even do that. I'm going to go ahead and create the lobby. If you guys want to preemptively jump on into it. Send the links here. Gecko, can you invite me? Of course I can invite you. On mobile. Dog about to be licensed. I'm sorry I didn't see the chat here. Sycamore. Here's an invite for Openfront. Oh, everything's going really fast now because as I switched over, catching up. That's kind of interesting. So when I click away, and I click back, it like pauses the game. Hopefully that doesn't it's an issue on my end. Maybe if I need to, out of curiosity, what if I like click over here? No, that doesn't do anything. What if I yes. That makes a difference. We got that right there. So people are already joining into the new game right now. If anybody's having an issue getting into that game, just let me know. Make sure we get that over to you. We have 200 more seconds until we start focusing on another game here. Of course, even though I've said it like 9 times now, you guys will still be able to continue on. All right, I'll leave now, says Trix, the current game. Okay, so Trix is forfeiting. That leaves Union, Cyclop, and Res Publica in this game here. Trix is going to forfeit themselves from the situation. So Union wins, I think. You've gone all over the place. You thought Union would win, and then Trix would win, and then Res Publica would win, and then Cyclops would win. No one has close enough for the MIRV. It's GGS. There's Union taking over last bit of Res Publica. Or no, that was Cyclops there. Res Publica's up to the north. Yeah, but nobody played perfectly. That's fair. Flipping back over. Like we have 8 people in this game right now. Let's just say they all sold. Yeah, that's fair. What guy? While we wait for them to, to hit the 3600 second mark. I was thinking about doing Oceania next, but what do you guys want? Let me know in the chat. Give me your opinions of what maps you want to do, and if we need to, we'll do a poll, or I'll just kind of choose one, whatever. But I see Europe in the chat. Really trying to get through. Is that an MIRV? Nope, that was just a boat. It's just catching up. Yeah, boat does kind of end up through Oceania. That's fair. It does make the game go a little bit faster, but I'm seeing no-goes on the Oceania. Okay. I stuck at Oceania. Anything but Oceania is through Oceania. Okay, that's fair. Was the only, and then Europe. I see 2 suggestions for Europe, so we'll play Europe next. How about that? Oceania might be tricky. It is a tricky one. All right, down to 100 seconds, Union. If you can pull off a win there. If Res Publica, I think since Trix was willing to drop out of it, you've eliminated Cyclops for the most part. I think he's still technically alive, but he's dead in the water. Res Publica, if Res Publica is willing to, you should let the bot win if it gets to 3,600. I'm gonna stick to what I said at the beginning, because I like to be a man of my word, but I will consider that for future things too. That like when we hit the threshold limit of time or something like that, you know, the bot wins automatically or something. But there goes Union at 79% of the map right now. You got 60 seconds. Look at that. Look at that. You just needed that extra little push. You're running out of time. Do it now. Union wins this one. Union will go on to the lead. Good game, everybody, and I apologize for like the time that it took. I know that that's going to be a little bit of a common problem in these situations. I see Union Gregorius. I'm assuming that's not the same Union that just won there. So if we need to wait for you, Union, if you want to jump into this next game, let me know. If somebody's not in this game, wants to get into it, let me know. We'll wait for you, make sure it works. So Europe is what we decided on, right? Right? That's what we're going for. Europe is good. Yes, yes. Great. So we're going to do Europe here. I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds just to make sure if anybody has any problems getting into the game, wants to get in the game and isn't in it yet, let me know. We'll wait for you, but in 20 more seconds, if nobody says anything, we're starting the game up. And I would like to do one more game after this one, so even if this game lasts like another hour, I'll probably still do one more game after it. So hopefully it won't last another hour. We'll set a time right off the bat right now. If the game lasts for 30 minutes and we're down to the point where everybody's been all MIRV'd and, you know, it's a struggle to get back into the game, we'll do what we were going to do this time. So 30-minute mark, which is half of 3,600, it's 1,800 seconds. Nobody has said that they are... Nova said, wait, never mind, you good. Okay, great. I think everybody's here. We're going to go ahead and get going on Europe. Everything's all the same. And this time I'm also playing because I'm not playing with a break. Keep in mind, you do want to be near the water. Even if you start off in the middle of the land, it's a good idea. Get yourself near the water so that you can use your port. I think I like that. All right, we're off. Let's go, guys. May the best person win. Oh, Jirai Toad. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Jirai. I didn't mean to leave you in the dust there. Old guy says the game automatically kicked me out. That's sad to hear that. I think that we're already off, and there are going to be some times where we have these problems. The game is still in alpha stage right now. I'm kind of glad that we haven't had that problem too much in the last several games. We've only played one game today, but on my last stream we didn't have anybody getting kicked out. The lag was much better. I am really sorry to hear that from Cole Guy and Jirai there. I didn't know that Jirai wasn't in. I should have a little bit more notice. But we're already in and we have people in here, so we're gonna continue on with the game. But like I said, I do want to play at least one more game after this. So there will be another opportunity to play if you guys are still around. give me 2 cities. Prasa 1. Minecraft guy, I lags. Yeah, I just noticed a little bit of lag myself there, too. That's not a distant thing. It's so laggy. Yep, I'm getting more lag now as we speak. Hopefully after we eliminate more of the bots, there'll be less entities, basically. Give us a little bit of a better shot. Yeah. First port. Can I do it right now? 50k. Nice. Forward to no time. Currently, we've got Clover at the front of the lead with almost 10% of the map, pushing a 2 million mark already. Good at their economy, they are. There we go. Now I can get my first port. More lag. More. Couple people pushing over the 1 million mark, so we're gonna start seeing a little bit more activity, I'm sure, but nowhere near the MIRVs yet, at least. Can I break off my connection with this guy? And my friendship with Morocco. Oh, interesting. I was taking over Morocco here, and like they laid down a city at the last second, and it wasn't technically built. And then once it built, it like just disappeared since I own the land. Then, so apparently you can't take it over while it's being built. Either that or it's a bug. Yeah, I'm gonna die, says Minecraft guy. Hopefully not due to the lag. Well, I mean, hopefully due to the lag and not a lack of skill there, I would hope. I swear, every time someone has to ruin my game. What happened with you, Saturday Nation? Who took you out? I had a really bad opening. Oh, yep. My opening was also not super great, honestly. I probably shouldn't have gotten so close to this PL guy right next to me, to Bulgus. Because we have a friendship going on right now, but at the same time, I probably would have been able to grow a little bit better. He probably also would have been able to grow a little bit better if I wasn't like, smashed up against him, but I could have gone further away. My spawn was terrible, says Minecraft guy. Currently we have NATO Otter and first place with 23% of the map. Union in 17 with 17% of the map. Clover's been pushed down to third, and UWUCC at 12% of the map in fourth place. I wish I could scroll down and see more, but Alpha, you know, what you gonna do?
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
Goodness. Ooge.
Monsters who devour dreams.
Saturday Nation, I got taken out and I tried to attack back. I was really strong, but I got taken out in like 3 seconds. That's also the most frustrating. Usually when I end up losing, it's because like somebody, or at least powerful enough to just like wipe me out in a few seconds. There's just like nothing I can do about it. It's just over. Oh, PL Crino's got a missile silo up, but he just lost it to NATO Otter. We're looking a little bit more dicey as we move on further into the game. Nope, getting close to that 15 million mark yet, I know of anyways. Oh, and look at that. Union just came in and took me out in a matter. I literally just looked at where everybody was at, and Union eliminated me, or all but, you know. It's not even worth me trying to come back, honestly. That was such a failure so quickly there. Quick, somebody get that MIRV! Take him out! Yep, there I go. I have like an island left, I'm done. Ghost, there's nothing I can do. I don't like how you don't get punished for being too aggressive in this game. What do you mean by you don't get punished for being too aggressive? Because I've definitely seen times where people overextend themselves and basically lose it. But yeah, like, what happens with that? Like, Union just flew right through everybody. I mean, you know, Union was much stronger than the Clover guy there, but he only had like, you know, I mean, the Clover guy had like 100 and something thousand troops. Union had, you know, 400,000, but just immediately took over that much land. I don't know what mechanic is that allows you to do that so quickly and easily. I'm not sure if anybody knows. I'm sure that I'm not the only one who would like to know. Is it purely just the troops and brute force, or is there something else going on? I see missiles flying in the air. It's because it's all Greenland. Greenland is easier to conquer. So like Greenland is in like, you're not talking about gated land, because that's hard to conquer. When you say Greenland, are you talking about like flatland, like fields or something. You know, it's not the mountains anyways. I guess that might make sense over here. Yeah, there's not very mountainous over here. Plains biome. Right. Okay. That does make sense. That does add up. But I mean, he was able to take me over so quickly. Look at all these mountains I have right here. But I guess he did kind of like go around, and then once he got here, it just like cut me off. As things stand right now, we got NATO Otter pushing into the 10 million mark range with 35% of the map. Union is pushing his way up pretty well, already pushing into the 60% mark. He only needs 22% more of landmass to secure a win. It's very possible for him to do. Probably not so short period of time. 6%. NATO Otter got pushed. No. They didn't get pushed down, but they have almost no money right now. So I have a feeling they either launched off a few hydrogen bombs, or we might see the MIRV come through. I don't know how much money they had before they dropped down. Thought they only had like 10 million though. UN is the best clan in Openfront so far. Yeah, I mean that's what I've heard so far. I have no idea. I have not particularly played with other clans yet. I'm really excited for when we eventually get... I don't know how it'll work in this game, but I know that there is like a clan mechanic eventually. And I hope that, you know, I don't really hope whether it is or isn't like Territorial's clan situation, but I am excited to see some sort of implementation that would allow us to be able to measure the success of clans. I recently won a 5v5 versus NATO clan. Nice. Anyways, yeah, Union wins this. We'll see. We've seen the games flop around, but Union is at 71% of the map. He only needs 9% more, so a little good aggressive attack on him could do it all well there, and he could win a second game, which will also go into the leaderboard position in the Discord. Again, I have not created that leaderboard yet. I have a list of everybody who's won games so far. Union's already won one right now. Looks like he's probably about to win a second one. He only needs 4% more. Every win will count this, as opposed to the free-for-all games that I did with the Territorial. It was like 2 games per stream that I would do. For now, I'm going to make it just like every time somebody wins a game. $75% for Union right now. And Toyne said, I'm dead, basically. Union has won the game. Congratulations, Union. You just won another game here. And like I said before, I want to play at least one more game. So we're definitely going to play at least one more game. So congratulations, Union. 2 wins on this one here. So let's create another lobby here. I'd like to do something different. We already did MENA. We did Europe. Nobody wants to do Oceania. Do you guys want to do maybe North America or the Black Sea? Or we could do Europe again if everybody wants to do Europe again, but I just want to kind of switch it up a little bit. Let me know in the chat whatever you guys think. At Gecko, it's called Blitzkrieg. I'm not sure what you mean by it's called Blitzkrieg. What's called Blitzkrieg? And let me get that link for you guys. Coming up in both chats. It's the insta take all land. That's what the Blitzkrieg is. I'm probably saying it slightly wrong, but it's what the Germans did in World War II. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Well, sort of. I'm not a history buff, but I have a vague idea of what you're talking about there. I'll go look it up for fun later on. Refresh myself on some World War II history. A German military tactic that uses surprise speed and concentrated firepower to overwhelm an enemy. Okay, okay. 9 people in here. Dry and Coal Guy, are you still here? I know that you guys didn't get in. Oh, wait. Dry, I see you right there, actually. John, hey, welcome in, bro. Saturn Nation said, wait for me. We're waiting for you. I put the link into the chat and the Discord. You can get into it from there. Let me know if you have any problems. Sean, it's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Yes, you absolutely can join. This is openfront.io. Just in case you don't see it because you just joined after I sent the message in. Here comes a link. Which should take you straight to the game, but if you need to manually sign in, you basically go to join a lobby, and then you type in the code that's at the end of the link, or you can also see it on my screen, 5 capital S, lowercase e, lowercase z, lowercase d, 56 uppercase h. Got 13 people in right now. Workers to troops is incredibly slow. Yep. That is a way to have them kind of on standby there. Also stack cities. I saw you doing that. Or I saw, yeah, I saw that happening. A best tag. We have 16 people in here right now. Saturn Nation, I see you in there. Sean, are we still waiting on you to get? No, the SD. That's you right there, right? Is anybody else trying to get into this game that's not in it right now? I'll give you 30 seconds to let me know. If nobody says anything, we'll go ahead and start this game. Oh, and I'm sorry, I asked everybody what map we should do, but I got a little bit distracted there. Do you guys want to do... We don't need to do a poll or whatever. Just, like, give me your opinions in the chat, and I'll just kind of, like, eyeball it. Do you guys want to do Black Sea, North America, or Europe? I'm watching both chats actively right now. Rise says North America. Anybody have any other opinions on that? North America, Europe, or Black Sea? I also see a second North America. Nobody really seems to be giving any suggestions on that. So we're going to go ahead and select North America here. Unless I get a lot of feedback. It's been well over 30 seconds. Nobody has said anything about having any issues getting into the game. Sean also agrees North America. Minecraft Guy says world. I'm going to go ahead and skip it on the world because those games do take a lot longer. In my experience anyways, at least for now. If we play one more game after this, I might do the world. But I am coming up on a 5 hours of streaming right now, so this might be the last game. I'm not going to say for sure. Just kind of depends on how long it goes, how I feel at the end of it. I do have stuff I have to take care of. Okay, so North America is what we'll go with here. Everybody's in as far as I know, so let's go. Exactly where I'm at.
Hey, I made it back.
Oh my goodness, you just missed us starting a game. Okay, well, I was just saying this might be the last game because Rand is back. We'll 110% play one more game because we love Rand.
Ah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gecko.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for being here. How'd your work go? Grow.
Didn't get a whole lot done.
Oh no. What do you
Enough to satisfy the customer for today.
What do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
I built their invoicing system,
Oh,
and
okay.
they were having some serious lag issues.
That's cool. So you're a software engineer then?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Pretty much self-taught.
Oh, that's really cool. Anybody I know that works in technology like that makes good money, even the people who are self-taught. In fact, one of the most, I don't know if he's the most wealthy guy I know, but like he has the highest income that I know of. Yeah, he taught it all to himself, and he creates software for facial recognition stuff. About all I know.
Wow.
But it's like 250,000 a year or more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I could wish for that. I'm doing the work at $20 an hour.
Oh, geez. That's a bummer. Where you live in America or?
Yeah, but I set my own wages and I set my own hours and I work at my own pace.
No, that's cool. That's the best part. I own my own business as well, and I basically get to set my own wages and time spent and whatever else. So it's a really relaxing feeling, honestly, compared to any of my other employed jobs as an employee. Right.
That's kind of the thing. Besides, I only do it on weekends.
Oh, really? You're off the whole
Yeah,
week,
I've got my own. Yeah, well, no, I'm not off the whole week. I've got an auto body shop that I pretty much spend Monday through Friday in.
Is that also yours?
Yeah, so to speak, mine and the bank's.
Yep. That's basically yours, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Yeah.
hopefully the bank won't be there either, but, No, that's really cool. Entrepreneur man here, teaching yourself software engineering, running an auto body shop. Man, that's really cool to hear.
Sometimes I think I'd be a lot better off just working for somebody else.
It's easier, but you're better off if you can put it into your own hands and your own control. It's definitely easier.
Yeah,
to work
that's
for
true.
Else. Rigel, welcome in. We're playing some Openfront IO right now. We're definitely going to play another game after this if you want to play with us, but it may be 10 or 15 minutes or more until this game is over, just so you know, as we just started it. Way to go, NATO Otter. Lots of land there. You got me off. Oh, I have a fair bit of money. What am I not? Leg. Clover's doing a great job too. Clover's got the early lead there, 9.5%. Otter taking the lead away from Clover, or tying with them anyways, 11% on both sides. Got UN Minecraft guy in third, and Union in fourth place. I'm definitely not as good as you guys, because I have not been in the top 5, at least today, at all. There's Clover getting all of the West Coast and systematically, slowly taking up the East Coast. They might be trying to go for a little cheeky move and surround the bulk of North America. Somebody's pointing them out to the target. I don't know how to tell who's pointing them out, but somebody is. It's a good idea to do 50% attack on bots, says Rigel. Is it? Okay.
Well, at least 40% anyhow.
Okay. How did he get me so fast, says Minecraft guy? I don't know exactly where you were. Oh, right up here. I mean, and that's what I'm saying too. Like, there's mountains and stuff. But you have, at that point anyways, your troops were low enough, he was able to push you on through pretty quickly. But yeah, I think there's something I'm saying too, even though a few people have explained it to me now. And just, in some cases, people are able to take the land over so quick. Crazy. More troops is faster expansion. Absolutely. That seems pretty straightforward and obvious to me. Had to do with his troop sendings, yeah. Also, please attack the crown. I had 70% of his troops, yet he conquered me so fast. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't do much to the crown at all right now. I think Clover's about to win this, but somebody might have, I don't think any, yep, nobody has the ability to do an MIRV right now, so if he can eliminate everybody before those MIVs pop in, that's gonna be the deal breaker. I think he is overextended 3, but he does have more troops than virtually everybody right now, at least on their reserves anyways. He can bomb dense areas. For instance, Greg. Right. No, a well-placed hydrogen on there, I mean, Greg is in big, big trouble. There. Still got Clover in the lead with 45% of the map right now. Pushing over that halfway mark, only needs another 35% to be able to secure a victory there. I see a missile flying through the air. There's definitely shots being fired at Clover. Almost took out the 2 ports there, but just barely swiped them. Didn't actually hit them at all. Got a city still. Oh, and then there goes Greg right there. As Clover just eliminates him. Yep. Definitely lost as Minecraft guy. I know in that first game we played, people were able to come back from heavy devastation, but on the last game and this game, it seems a little bit more like not so easy to come back. Over. Getting real close here. No one knows how early you have back the crown. If they only have a 5% edge, they'll have to attack them. That's fair. There's something right there. Land is more important than troops or money. Well, I mean, the land roll on how many troops you can have, right? So, I mean, I totally get that, but I mean, that would still play into the fact that land is, you know, you need the land so that you have good access to troops and money, right? If you have money, it's kind of over, though, or I'm assuming if you have no money, it's kind of over. At least if you have enough. Yep. Only 72%, 73%, 74%. Clover is moments away from winning this game here. 77%, 78, 70. I was really hoping low-key that I might be able to get enough money and do an RV on him. But no shot. 77%. Trying to nuke them anywhere they can. You take out like the cities and stuff, you know. And there you go. Clover's won the game. So that's 2 wins for Union, 1 win for Clover. All of the wins will go in your board when I get that made. Hopefully today. I'm not going to guarantee it, but hopefully today I have a list. We'll go ahead and exit on out of the game here. We're going to definitely do another one. If anybody has any suggestions of what apps they want to do, go ahead and offer up the suggestions. We might do the world, but it's really kind of up to what you guys want as a whole. Let me create a new lobby here. Guys, the links. You guys go. Got the links up right there. BVLGVS. I've never said your name this whole time because of that, but Bubblegugs. KK, I'm going to sleep. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day or night. You too, man. I'm so glad you were here playing with us for a bunch of games. It's great to meet you and see you. I will hopefully see you again in some more Openfront stuff in the future. Gabriel says, I somehow survived. Nice. Rigel suggested doing Mena. We did do Mena before. I'm not a big fan of it, but we can do it again if other people want to do it. Saturn Nation said World. Minecraft Guy said World. Jirai said World. Saturn Nation said World. World is looking like the option here. Waffle Wolves, good night, BVL, and hello, Gecko. Welcome in, Waffle. Do you want to play a game of Openfront IO with us? If you do, we will wait for you to get in. Black Sea, if you haven't tried it yet. I have tried the Black Sea before, and it's all right. I saw more people suggesting the World, so I think that's what we'll go for there. Is anybody not in the game? Saturn Nation says wait for
I'm
me.
not yet.
Okay.
Give me a second.
No worries. No worries.
Thank you. Thank you.
Waffle Wolf says I'm on my phone, so unlikely. It's up to you if you want to try. I tried playing on my phone a little bit, and it works, but it can be a little bit more laggy, especially if you don't have a strong connection to the internet. So it's up to you whether you want to try to do that or not.
Did you post it in the Discord?
I posted it, so in the Discord, we have an Openfront category now that Minecraft Guy made for us. There's the voice chat, which we're all in. I guess you already know about that. The open voice chat. Here, I can post it again. And the code is technically, if you don't know, that bit at the end after the join backslash. So if clicking the link doesn't work, try typing in that code.
The thing is, I'm using Firefox.
So am I.
Okay.
Firefox.
There we go.
Firefox is the best browser, in my opinion. Google Chrome's pretty good, too. I don't like it at all.
Well, for some reason, Chrome doesn't work with Openfront for me.
Oh, really? I haven't tried to play Openfront on any other browser, of course. I'm assuming everybody's in. We got 16 players. There's been somebody basically in the stream the whole time that hasn't joined the game, so I think that we're good, but I just want to give everybody the opportunity. Give you a 30-second period right now. If somebody's not in the game yet, having difficulty getting in the game, let us know, and we will wait for you. Who is Clover? I don't know who the Clover is. We do have several people in here right now that aren't in our normal Territorial streams, though, so they're definitely here for the Openfront. I don't know if they came from the Openfront Discord or community or if they followed in otherwise, but I'm not sure who Clover is. I'm in anonymously already. Yes, from the Openfront Discord. Sweet. Who is Anon? Probably Minecraft Guy, but he may have a different name and is anonymous otherwise. I'm not sure. I see that name so often. Not sure. What Discord are you in? Because Stream closes it for me. I'm in our Discord. And, you know, of course, we have a buttload of rooms right now. But we do have a Openfront category. We're all hanging out in the Openfront voice chat. Nick says that you were on my YouTube front page. All right, algorithm for the win. Gecko, could you be the corgi of Openfront? Maybe. I am noticing that I get more viewers on Openfront, which definitely gives me an incentive to play more Openfront than Territorial.
Yay!
Which Anon is, I'm not sure. If he wants to say that, that's up to him. Everybody's in the game as far as I know right now, right? Right? Just one last check. Not waiting on anybody. If we're waiting on you, then let us know right now and we will wait for you. Waffle says, I think Anon122 is me. Okay, so you're in at least. I hope that it works out for you, Waffle. Alrighty. I don't see anybody saying they're having any problems, so we're going to go ahead and start this game. We're doing it on the world. We're going. This is probably the last game. If it goes really fast, I might play one more. But I am pushing close to 5.5 hours of streaming, and I've got things I gotta do today. Rye says Openfront is a very good game. I agree. I have a lot of fun with it. Even though I'm not really like one of the better players, I haven't won a single game on stream yet. I've only won a couple games out of playing like 10 or a dozen on the online, the main lobby. Ad lag. There we go. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm not a very good player at this game, but I have a lot of fun with it. Either way. Just to me lag. Just need to take out. I was too late to choose a spawn location, so I didn't spawn in, it seemed. Really? It didn't put you into like a random location? It might be a little bit hard. If you click on your name in the leaderboard, it should kind of give you point you generally where you're at. But that's okay, since I can go make myself some dinner at 1 a.m. Does it still count it as dinner? What's the word for between dinner and breakfast? We got dinner breakfast? I don't know. What? When did I make? I've been paying it. Automated that. Brenner, well, sorry, I missed a couple minutes. You don't spawn, you don't spawn, really. There is no leaderboard. Wow, okay. So yeah, if you don't spawn, you just don't spawn. I'm a little bit surprised by that. I guess I haven't let the timer run out myself ever once. Like,
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves.
I assumed it would be like Territorial and just throw you down anyways.
Monsters
Chat, should I live share myself making some scrambled eggs at 1 a.m. in the Discord? It's up for the chat to decide. I won't be particularly watching that myself, but anybody wants to watch Waffle live stream himself making some eggs at 1 in the morning. Would be a potential feed there. And as things are going right now, we see Clover in the early first place position again. Union not far behind him. Maths Empire from PL here, well in third place, and then whoever Anon 543 with UN, I would assume, is Minecraft guy. Don't know that for certain. Fourth place.
They eat even though they've never experienced hunger. They study even though they have no interest in academics. They seek friendship even though they do not know how to love. If I were to encounter such a monster, I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth, I am that monster.
Saturday Nation says gotta go. Thanks for hanging out with us, Saturday Nation. Hopefully we'll get a few more runs in the future where you get a little bit of a better foothold and a better position, get you onto the leaderboard in our Discord. But I hope that you have a good day otherwise. This is where the real content starts. Oh, I can actually see it. I didn't even choose to see it, but I can see it on my screen there. Self some eggs at 1 a.m. Eggs makes me hungry. Anything today. Kind of breakfast. Need to eat something. Clover is all over the world. Clover is, wow, all over the world. Lots of boats shipping all around town. On every continent except for Antarctica and South America. Guess none on Europe yet. Continent separate. Thing. Rigel says, how did I accidentally full send? I don't know. You maybe like scroll. I haven't found any hotkeys to be able to like adjust your attack ratio or troops or whatever. If there are any or not. Which eggs to sacrifice? Minecraft guy said I'm laggy. I keep getting little bits of lag too. The first game we played I had 0 lag whatsoever, but ever since the second game and beyond, basically been like every 30 seconds to a minute I have lag for about a couple seconds. Minecraft guy says I lose. Oh no. I have no doubt that as the developer keeps working on the game, we'll see these problems less and less, but time to time, a wide variety of factors. Performance of your device to internet connection, or even, of course, server-side issues, which I'm sure occur. Gabriel says, I have no luck in this game. I'm basically in the same boat as you. I almost never have any real luck in the game. Things sometimes work out for me, but don't get the good lucks. Clover currently, little leaderboard update. Clover in first place with 23% of the map owned, 3.6 million gold. Otter from NATO with 20% of the map owned and almost just over 3 million gold. Union with 20% of the map as well and just under about 500,000 gold. Got the UN on 543 that just shot up to first place, 22% of the map and 5 million gold. Pushing the 5 million gold mark means that we may start to see some fireworks flying around. Could you lower the bot difficulty for the next game? I was struggling against Australia bot. That's going to be the NPC, not the actual bots, and I don't think I can adjust the NPC level.
Beyond just turning them off.
Beyond just turning them off. I definitely want to keep the NPCs on, you know, maybe turn the bots off potentially, but I want to keep the NPCs on because they can be trading partners, whereas the bots cannot. So that way, if you don't have any human players that you're able to ally with, then at least you might have the opportunity to ally with some of the NPCs. But yeah, the NPCs like Australia and stuff can't adjust their... As far as I know anyways, I mean, I might be able, when I make it so that the bots are easier or whatever, maybe that does affect the NPCs as well. I'm not sure actually. I just assume, since it says bots, that it's going to be bots only. But I don't actually know that. We could try doing easier bots on a future game. This is probably going to be my last game, but if people are wanting to play, I mean, I could set up one more game after this, but I'm going to walk away from my computer probably. Start taking care of some things. Oh, there's NATO Otter getting a huge portion, kicking out Clover all over the place. I believe that was Clover, or maybe not. That was, it might have been Clover, but I think that was actually somebody else. Purple character, the, Anon 543 maybe? Kind of spread out all over the place here. Got hit pretty hard in South America with the hydrogen bomb. Union and Otter wanted to take me, and they did. Well, I've moved myself up into 4th place at least, but I guess there's only really 4 people really remaining, except for people that are struggling to stay afloat. Some missiles flying from Otter over towards Union, I believe, right now. Here comes a bit of hydrogen bomb. I would have got a lot of Union stuff in North America. Yep, that's exactly what happened there. Probably a few nukes as well, just to kind of take out some of the smaller things around. I don't think it was a good idea for Union to do that, because him attacking me means I'm weak. It means NATO can take all of my land and stuff. At least I actually got a good position this time. Angry guy popping in. What's up, guy? Stream still going? Yes, it is. Although I'm about done. There's a chance that if people want to play another game, I don't mind setting up another game and just letting it run, but I need to start thinking about laundry and taking care of my chores for the week, and we're pushing pretty close to 6 hours of streaming. Do an MIRV. I don't think I'll have that opportunity. Somebody might. I'm the closest to it, but as I suspected, I won't have that opportunity because NATO just took me out. I should have had a battleship out ready to block it and everything. And there goes all my money too. I don't know, I got lagged out really bad. Couldn't get it. I was trying so hard. I was being all quiet myself here, just trying to silently get enough points so that I could do an MIRV, but I wasn't even able to get there. Got to about 13.5 million, and then I noticed I read the message out loud, and I was like, why did I read that out loud? I shouldn't have, because it's going to give the game away. But also right at that same time, I noticed Otter's boat coming in down on there. Otter won this game, so we have 2 wins from Union, 1 win from Clover, and 1 win from Otter. That was NATO, right? Right. Let me stream and just back up real quick for my goldfish brain. Yeah, NATO Otter. So when I eventually get the leaderboards going, you guys will all be on there. It's kind of up to you guys if you want. I can just set up a game. You guys can play, but I need to start doing my own stuff. Oh, look at that cute pup. Look at that cute pup on Waffle. If you guys just tell me in the chat, I guess. If you want me to, I'll throw up a game for you guys, but I think it might make more sense if you guys just play in the public games or whatever, but otherwise I'm going to say goodbye and end my stream here.
Yeah, good luck with saying goodbye, though.
I know, I'm so skilled at saying goodbye. Yeah, no, I always want to do things to please you guys. Maybe I shouldn't even give the option of just leaving it. It would be unnecessary to have it run. So maybe I won't offer that. I just want to do things to please you guys to the best of my ability, but I think I'm gonna have to say goodbye here, guys. If you have any questions or anything for me, now's always a good time to do it. I'll stick around for another minute or two, but I gotta go take care of myself.
Hey, I just want to say thank you for streaming, Gecko.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so glad you guys are here hanging out with me while I stream. I wouldn't do it if there was nobody here.
But
I mean, that's how
but
everybody
of
has to
course.
start, though. But you know, but now I'm a little bit self-entitled. There's got to be at least 3 people.
Yeah.
Waffle says, goodbye, Gecko. Sad that I couldn't partake in a game with you. That's all right. I hope that maybe in the future there will be a way that it works out as the game gets better, or maybe sometime you have access to a computer or something. Cyclops says, have a good rest of your day, Gecko. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you so much. I will. I hope that you have a great day as well. Who's still playing and MIRPing me? Rigel says goodbye. See you later, Rigel. See you later, Jirai as well. My next stream will be on Tuesday. I'm still planning on it being Territorial like normal, but I've said a few times now, I'm probably going to turn Tuesdays into Openfront specific streams. But I'm not pulling the trigger on that just yet, but otherwise, yeah. Next stream will be on Tuesday. We should be good to go on Friday. I believe we're going to do a dual clan stream with KD again. A Saturday, a week from today. There's a chance that we might include a third clan on that. I have to look at it. Roll off the tongue in my mind. With SPQR, we might have them in and do a three-way grind. Bryce says an open front stream would be awesome. I think so too. I think that would be I think it would be better to, instead of like kind of doing the dual thing, do Territorial for a little bit, then do open front. To just make it like an open front specific stream and promote the game a little bit more, try to build up the community for it. Cyclops says when's the next stream, but I bet you typed that in and sent it just as I was answering it. So Tuesday will be the next stream, normal time. Friday, normal time. Saturday, normal time.
All right. We'll see you later, Gecko. Thanks.
Hey, thank you so much again, Rand, for being here.
Sure.
And I'll see you guys all later. I'm going to say goodbye now. Anyway, it was fun. Have a good day. Yep, thank you so much, Antio. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but Antoni, because my mind wants to say Antonio, but, that's not right. That's not your name on there. Antoine. Maybe that's a real name. Let me, because I want to try my best to get your guys' right. A French name. Pronunciation.
Antoine.
Antoine. No, I like that. It's a good name. Oh, real France. Antoine. So hopefully that's more correct anyways. I hope that's right. Antoine. I might forget that in the future, but I always want to try my best to get your guys' names right. Show you respect. I know a lot of times you guys don't care. Everybody gets their names wrong over the internet and stuff, and it's not that big of a deal. But Antoine, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And Dry 2 and Minecraft Guy. All right, I'm going to take off. I suck at saying goodbyes like always, so I'm just going to end the stream. I hope everybody has a great day. Don't forget to join the Discord, subscribe, like the channel, all that stuff. I'll see you guys in a few days. Toodaloo.